Microphone check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Hello, hello. Yay, we have sound. Hey there, Stealth. Mic check. How are you doing? Yes, we are back to Valheim. Mic checked. Thank you, Stealth. Get rid of a few things. There we go. Wait, do I have? I do. Okay. No, that, yes, connect. Oh, I didn't see about the server restart. Really? How are you doing, Stealth? What you up to? There's the password. But before that, let's see. Maybe Shep is not on yet. Make sure that's on mute. Hello, hello. Hello.
Yo.
Enjoy? Enjoy?
Enjoy what?
Sounded like you were eating.
Oh. I mean,
Are you on the server already?
Yeah.
No, okay, never mind then. Come on, what's... Is it this? No, it's not that. There we go, finally. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Even if I would want to, I cannot restart the server right now.
Oh, that's sad. Well, it's working quite well.
Yeah, I guess it should be fine. Now, I don't have access to it, so I couldn't restart it even if I wanted to. Yay, I'm in. So, how many trolls did you kill in the past 5 minutes?
Actually, I've been doing anything. I was waiting for my food, but now it's here.
See, I knew you were eating. I knew it.
I wasn't when you asked. My food got here when you asked.
Mm-hmm.
You could sense it was
Sure.
coming.
Yes, I can sense food across the globe.
Yeah, I only played for like an hour after you guys left and made some of the upgrades for the benches, but that was about it. Now I've just been standing here walking back and forth in front of this pig, building up my sneak skill.
I got your sneak skill. What the heck?
It works. I've
Wow.
gone up 10 sneak skills already.
What the heck? Wait, where's sneak? Oh. Nothing much, just drawing, gaming. What you drawing nowadays, stuff? Right. Where are all the stuff? The heck? What the actual? Where are all the stuff? Did you get rid of the clothes?
What stuff?
Clothes.
No?
They're absolutely nowhere. Now there are only the 2 capes.
That's weird. I smelted down the ore and I used some wood, but that was it.
Oh well. A medieval fantasy as usual. Lillian, her lover. I see. And what about gaming? Oh my goodness, you with your freaking... I hate you, Shep.
Huh? What'd I do?
I hate you from the bottom of my heart.
What'd I do?
You put the freaking kiln in front of the door.
Oh. That works that way, so I can easily get back and forth.
It does not work that way. What the heck is wrong with you?
I forgot about that. You said to put it anywhere.
When I said anywhere, I didn't mean like right in front of the door.
That's anywhere, bro.
Well, it's gone now. There's no kiln whatsoever. What?
It was so cozy there, though.
What?
It was all warm.
What the heck? Colony Dallas. Age of Comet. Huh? Much harder than the vanilla. I see. I hope we're not talking to me. There we go, finally. There was one spot. So we don't know exactly when Easy's gonna join up. He said he has something to do. As Nini said.
All right. I have a vague idea what we should do next anyway.
Go for the next boss.
Yeah, we gotta find the swamp, I think.
Swamp? Isn't it a black forest?
It's a swamp biome.
Well, I found the one in the black forest.
I think it says, like, on the map, it says swamp.
Yeah, I haven't been there. I found the what do you call it? That stone that says where the boss is. That's what I found.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe we should check that out then. I think the swamp gives us the new materials we need.
It's the Elder. The
Maybe he's
boss.
the Elder's next person we have to fight to find the swamp. I don't remember.
That's what I found. So I am definitely going to go there and check. Yeah, we don't worry.
Okay. That is it.
Oh. What's up with your headset?
Nothing.
Is it not plugged? Not first? Can you plug it in?
What?
No, plug in as in the thing. In the laptop.
No. That's
Why?
yeah.
We don't hear you. Nini's trying to ask you something about the headset.
I can't hear her.
She's asking if you plug the headset in the computer, is it charging the whole time?
For my headset?
Yeah.
I mean, the same brand as mine? No.
Didn't know that. But what do you mean it's not working?
No, it shouldn't matter if it's charged to plug in, but yeah, mine was dead, and I had it plugged in for 3 days, and it was still dead, you know?
No, I'm asking her about having it plugged in to the laptop. Like
Yeah,
wired.
the microphone acts weird when you plug it in, but yeah, even right now, I'm not using a microphone. I'm using, because I'm plugged into her computer, I'm using the mic, her nice mic, and my headset simultaneously.
she said get off of her mic.
It's too late. There's fried chicken bits all over it.
She's shocked.
It's dripping grease. When I talk, I make sure to kiss it so he picks me up.
What the heck? She says you're nasty.
Just doing what I gotta do to use the microphone, you know?
You changed your way to eat just because of the mic. You're spitting
Exactly.
each thing that you're saying onto the mic.
Yes. Every time I swallow a bite, I gotta spit on the mic just to make sure it picks me up.
Well, she's about to choke on the water. Nini at Roman? What? What? What do you mean stuff? Wait, are you asking if she's in Romania?
Stop. We're supposed to be gone.
I'm not sure if you heard that, but yes, she's here. And she misses you, and you're supposed to be drawing. Oh, sneaky. Wait, what? Is that because of the all, whatchamacallit, armor? Troll armor.
What is? Dude.
I have a sneaky icon at top
Oh
left.
yeah. Yeah, it's because of the arm.
I don't remember having it before. Sneak plus 15. Heck yeah.
Yep, it's pretty nice. And you get sneak pretty easy. I mean, it's pretty boring to get it, but you just walk behind an animal for like a couple
It's not,
minutes.
that's because that's not how you're supposed to get it. You don't have to walk behind animal, by the way. You can walk sneakily anywhere. You still get it.
Oh, huh. I didn't notice I was getting any until I was like near a creature. Maybe get more when you're near a creature?
I don't know what that might be. But I know because I every now and then check my abilities. And when I see that I'm close to a new level with an ability, I just do it right wherever I am.
Yeah. Yeah, I spent 5 minutes walking behind this this neck, and I got literally 10 sneak levels.
What the heck? Stealth says drawing and not safe for work a lot. Not safe for work a lot.
Oh, yeah. That's
Wait, 17? Okay, so the 17 is without the added bonus. Hmm? Do you mean you have no power? Oh, for your headset. Do you have to have your headset charged even for wired use?
Not for mine. I've been using it for weeks now without charging it.
It's weird. Her mic is not picking up. Oh, never mind. She can't hear anything either. What do you mean your
maybe-
computer doesn't see it?
Make sure all the settings are changed. I don't know. When you plug it in, it's not. It sometimes doesn't come up as Razer. Sometimes it just comes up as the regular stereo.
Do you still hear Discord? He said sometimes when he plugs it in, it doesn't come up as Razer. It comes up as the regular stereo. But some Windows update? I'll restart it and try it then. Why did you put this in front?
Oh, I also don't know if this is relevant, but for this computer at least,
Or his computer at
when
least.
I put it to
When
I put
who
it to sleep
puts it
with
to
the headset
sleep
plugged
with
in?
the headset plugged in,
or I have to sign out and sign back in because it won't pick up anything. It won't work. The headset itself won't work at all.
I don't hear you.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh?
now we
Hello?
do.
Hello?
Yeah. It's okay. Don't mind me. Carry on.
What did you forget?
know?
I bet she forgot to do something. She forgot to change or something.
Everything's fine.
Is that what it is? Did you forget to change to the mic?
You're so loud. No, that wasn't it at all. Thank you very much. But don't worry about me. Let's just carry on.
Then what was it?
Did you plug it into the wrong port?
No.
So
This is nothing to discuss. We must move on. We must press forward, gentlemen.
what was it, Nini?
It turns out, you know, this is not my laptop, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so first of all, let's start with that. It turns out this laptop has buttons that mute the microphone and the sound.
Oh my
Just
god.
random
Wow.
buttons.
That was my next thing. You're muted.
That's
aren't you?
not random buttons.
She's always muted. That should have been the first thing we thought of.
Right. I should have asked. Are you muted, Nini? As usual.
That's you're so mean. I feel so unloved.
That's what's happening all the time.
I'm gonna go learn how to draw stuff with stealth. He's at least nice.
You gave Nini broken things again to mess with her, Happy says. That's not nice, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, Happy. You understand. Thank you.
Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
Well, he understands now. Then he'll turn on me later.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can pick
Why
it up.
did you put this whatever this thing in front of the workbench? Didn't work next to it?
Wasn't enough space.
It wasn't enough. What?
Are you asking Shep why he puts things where he puts them? You're serious, right?
It's easy to use. Just jump on top of it.
That's his answer to everything. Oh, it's nighttime. Can we sleep?
Listen, I'm not an architect.
You don't have to be an architect. The heck?
I
I'm
didn't go to
sleeping.
school on how to make stuff.
I'm going to sleep.
I don't think anybody went to school to make stuff.
Well, apparently some of y'all did, because you're always complaining about where I put stuff.
Yeah, it
Hey,
was
it's only 25.
it was the Midgar school of where to put stuff.
Exactly. I wasn't privileged enough to go to that school. Oh, you just sent me
What the
straight here.
heck?
Just sent you from birth.
Sent me from Viking High School straight to here. Guys, this morning,
Really?
yeah, it just said dead 25.
It didn't take me out of the bed.
No, it doesn't.
I'll be back.
He just put stuff random. Are you serious? I have to move everything. What? I don't hear.
I have Shep to put anything. I sit there and wait for him to finish because I know I'm going to immediately have to move it.
What the heck? course he picked up the copper. Why is this not working? Come on. I'm gonna have to redo this whole place. Why do the things have to be so close to the workbench? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm back. See? That's why I put everything so close.
Come back. Give me the copper. Because you took it.
Did I?
Yeah, when I removed the forge cooler.
I was about to say,
Thank
I
you.
don't remember that. Alright, I'm off.
Bye bye, good luck. Bring back home good stuff.
Hopefully. One can only hope.
I'm gonna go get this copper and tin again from the Black Forest.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea. We should make another pickaxe. Unless that's just what you're going to be doing, then I guess we don't need to.
That's all
Didn't
we're
we?
gonna be doing.
Didn't you guys make already another one? I thought you made already another one.
I didn't do anything with the new ore except upgrade my axe.
There we go. And I took his pickaxe, so.
I have to rebuild this. This doesn't make any sense. Why it's making it like this. What's that? Who's that?
Who that there?
I thought I heard things. But I don't
It's
see.
the first sign you're losing it.
Yeah. It's too late, I already lost it. Oh, Easy didn't continue last time?
You don't have a lot of health.
Hmm?
You don't have a lot of health.
No, I don't. That's because I just ate. I will in just a bit.
I'm gonna use this empty box and I'm gonna put extra tools in. Building hammer.
Yeah, where did everything disappear? Do you know?
Oh,
How are you doing, Happy?
spear.
Do trolls just spawn, or if you kill them, that's it, unless there's a troll spawner?
Well, when a mommy troll, daddy troll.
Oh boy.
So anyway, didn't you go to the
Trolls came from. I was trying to help.
troll thing cave?
I mean, I read the lore. I don't think that's where trolls come from.
Go to the troll cave. It's just southeast of you,
Oh yeah.
on the
Southeast.
shore.
Oh, I see. Let's see here then. Hopefully there's a troll inside.
There should be. Doing okay, thanks. What you up to, Happy? Make this
It's gonna be
bigger.
hard fighting a troll in this cave. I'm gonna have to parry. Oh, he's in here, all right.
Can smell him.
Yep.
Back.
Oh, I didn't see you guys. Come here.
Ouch, that hurt. This is not looking. and I can't reach him. Oh God, this is.
You mean
So
you can't
poorly.
reach him?
Bring him out.
I
I swing,
don't
every
know
time
if
I
you
swing
can
my
bring.
axe at him, it doesn't reach.
I don't think you can bring out of their home.
Nah, he's not following me. Fortunately. Well, I'm really gonna have to get my parry on. Oh boy. I could make a parry shield actually. I don't know. I haven't done that. I wonder if I could get a sneak attack on him.
Yes, you can.
I mean, I don't. At this point, though, when I already attracted him to the door.
Yeah, well, did you go out?
I did.
Then you still might.
Maybe. Let's see.
Actually, I don't know. Do they go back to their standing position?
Yeah, no, he didn't. Holy crap!
Well, never mind then.
I was instantly half health as soon as I load in. That's concerning.
Just trying to rest a bit. I've been up all night, but as always, they called me and woke up from my nap. Oh.
Gotta
Oh.
come up with a plan.
Yeah.
Game sound.
Sound is very quiet for me as well.
Game sound. Used to be so loud. Maybe I need to way up.
Mine is actually pretty loud.
Mine used to be so.
The title screen is super loud for me, and then when I get in the game, the sounds are super quiet.
Your settings, guys.
I just changed it. Well, I had to turn down really low before. Oh, I still have no sounds.
You have no sound whatsoever.
Unfortunate.
What? You keep cutting out.
That's going to be quite unfortunate.
What are you doing over
Back.
here, Nate? Did you have to follow me?
What were you?
I'm right next to you. I'm trying to kill
I
this
don't-
troll.
See you. Do you want to help? Oh, sorry. Oh, let me go away. I was over here looking for the copper.
I don't think I'm lagging yet.
You guys should be far enough from each other.
No, you should be fine anyway. It should just make me lag. You should be in control. I have lots of blueberries. Okay, so the copper was here before and it hasn't come back to here, so I don't know where
I've
it is.
passed copper on the way here. Lots of it.
Really?
Yeah, you went the same way.
Okay then.
Did you pick it
Yeah,
up?
'cause this is...
No, I don't have a pickaxe.
Oh, that's right.
I just have to. I have to find it. I had a huge deposit on the other side of the
Check
way.
all the rocks.
This is
Sometimes they look
dull.
like regular rocks, but the lighting makes it so you don't see the copper lines.
Odd looking here. Seems like it would be copper, but it hasn't. Was it little ones or big ones?
I can't even fight him now because he hits me as soon as I go in. So even if I parry him, he knocks me out of the cave. I parried him and
Well,
I just went
Jake, 30
straight out the cave. What the heck?
Oh, my dude. Goodbye.
Copper.
You're gonna try and go back to rest, Happy?
Somehow I caught a fish.
Oh no.
It flew into my hands.
Up all night. Sorry about that.
Yeah, they do that.
Ow.
What the heck? If I shoot arrows at them, they fly into my hands. I've never fished
You're
like that
killing them,
before.
and
I guess that's one kind of
you're
fishing.
close enough.
The heck?
We have to go and attempt to do that IRL as well.
No,
I kind
no, we
of
don't.
doubt that they're gonna jump into our hands though.
You never know. What was that event that happens sometimes where the fish all start jumping out of the water?
Are you talking about the salmon going upstream?
No, like there's like a type of weather that happens, and then like the fish start jumping out of water at certain points.
Oh.
I don't think. Oh, why not?
What's wrong?
No, happy. I was asking him if he's gonna try and go back to sleep, but he says no.
Oh. It's pointless now. He's up. That's how it goes. Once you're up, you're
Right,
up.
I have to run past the troll. That's what I have to do. Oh, now he's gone back. Holy
Just to
crap,
talk,
I'm
just
dead.
to spite you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. I ran into his club this time because I ran at full speed thinking he was gonna be at the front, and he was at the back.
Wow.
Darn you, troll.
So are you dead?
I was so close. I was at 4 health.
Oh. Someone will wake me up. I'm sure of it. It's like they know I'm
know
trying
how
to
you
sleep.
feel, man.
What the heck?
I know what you mean.
What the heck? You don't sleep. And people don't even wake you
know
up.
what? I do sleep, and then people wake me up. That's what happens.
Right.
I do. I swear to God, I sleep. Maybe not as much as some people, but I sleep. All right, let's see. Where am I going now that I'm warm and cozy?
That you're
Does
warm
anybody
and
know
cozy.
Does anybody know if dodging gives you iframes or it's just moving yourself out of the way?
The what? Gives you what?
When
Iframe.
you're sneaky?
You know,
Bless you?
when in games with dodging, it's called iframes. It's when you dodge, you're basically invincible for like point some seconds.
Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea.
It's like in Dark Souls when someone hits you and you press roll at the exact right time, even if it looks like it would have hit you, you will not have gotten hit.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to ask Easy when he's back.
Yes,
I think he's
there's
coming
no
back
time
soon. I
to
saw him
try
second
but
one.
the present. I'm going in again.
Back. What did you say, Nini?
Lord. Easy. I saw Easy signing in.
Ah, okay. Well, the present is closed then.
I think he just ran in.
God. I forgot to dodge. I got distracted. He didn't see me, so I get a little sneaky hit in.
Oh, this is Copper.
Did you die?
No, but he did knock me out of the cave again.
What the heck?
Just
Is he at the entrance
Get out of
again?
here.
I sneaked. He was at the back, so I was like, "Oh, let me get a sneaky hit in." So I did, and then I went to go parry him because I forgot to dodge, and he knocked me out of the cave again.
He just
Wait,
keeps laughing
how
him
in
out.
the back is he? That doesn't sound like
the
too
cave
far
isn't-
back.
The cave isn't very big. Basically, he walked 2 steps and swung.
Okay then, never mind.
I got another stealthy hit in.
Leave me alone. Come here.
I parried him
Really?
again, and he knocked me out of the cave. Why, troll? Why?
I don't think parrying is going to work for you in that particular cave.
It's too small to run him around. I either have to dodge or parry.
And he won't come out.
Nope.
Just
And then
keep
he's back to full health when you go back in.
No,
Just
he's not actually.
Oh, well, there you go. You're fine then.
yeah, keep
But
sneak
that's not
attacking
what-
him.
That's not what Odin intended. Just a sneaky
Oh my
shoot
goodness.
an arrow at him and then run away.
Well, actually, you're not running away. He's knocking you away.
That is true. Odin would
Yeah.
understand.
Yes, exactly. He's knocking you away because you're such a powerful warrior. Yeah, go with that.
Oh my god, I got a few hits in. I got stuck on the wall, parried him, and I wasn't even close to the door, and he still knocked me outside. I feel like it shouldn't knock me that far back if I get a parry in. If I just block, fine, but I actually parried him. This is ridiculous. This troll is taking too long.
That troll is trolling you.
He's trolling you. It seems like he is. Okay, something's wrong here.
Aha, gotcha now.
Something's wrong. Nothing's happening. I've been digging in one spot for a long time. There we go.
That was happening to me too. I think sometimes maybe you're hitting other blocks instead of the same one.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because the next one got exploded in one hit. So-
Yeah. I was like, why is this happening? Been hitting this
Your
one
mic is
for
so
ages.
sensitive. That's what I was doing. Nothing was disappearing. Okay, it's doing it again now. I think it's okay. There we go. I don't know. I ran out of space already.
No.
What kind of no is that? Did you
What
die?
happened?
No, I didn't. But how should I say this? We have stuff all over the place.
What
Did
did
you
you do?
break
Did
the
you get
chest?
rid of? You broke the wrong thing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
You
my
broke
god.
the wrong thing, didn't you? I'll be back.
I didn't know that this wall is gonna break the chest.
Oh, all the chests.
No, just 6 of them.
Oh my god.
Oh, good. I
I'm
thought it
on
was
my
all
way
over
back.
for a second.
It's okay, I'm making it back.
What's all this stuff? Lux? Oh, this is Easy's place. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime already. I have to bring this copper back anyway. I was filled. What do I keep getting stuck on?
Oh, you actually have a maximum amount of stuff that you can hold?
Yep.
Wait, too.
No, yeah, the weight is one thing, but I mean like actual maximum amount of weight.
Why do you have a thing there?
Hmm?
Oh, you're putting that up between the shelves?
No, that's how I put up the thing. This is gonna be a problem. Nini,
Hmm?
go fight
What's happening?
the
Fight what?
shaman that just ran through the hole.
What? What? There's a shaman somewhere?
Right at the entrance. No, well, not shaman, whatever the heck they are called.
Why? I don't see anything. Why are all the doors open? Yeah. Why are your doors open?
Because I leave my doors open. That's why.
No, were you
It's got an
raised in a
open door
barn?
policy.
Shut the doors. The heck?
No.
Yes, you have to shut the doors at night, or you're gonna have people in here with you. Look, I'm in here right now. Just
Wow.
rummaging through your chest.
The scariest thing.
What am I
came
supposed
bring
to
you copper
throw you
and
out?
tin. Try it. I'll cut you with my knife.
God,
Abusing
Wow.
my knife.
Abusing your knife. Why are
Abusing
you
I know, I
abusing
know.
your knife?
Oh my god.
So I don't know what we. There are still our stuff.
You still have a floor sticking out from here?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
You are here. I cannot pick it up. You're gonna take it all.
What? Why would I take your wood? It's
I don't know.
Take it.
You take
Oh my
it. You
God.
tell me why you would take it.
Oh my god.
Where is it? Oh, here.
So suspicious. Oh wait, I need to put these eyeballs somewhere.
Right there in the second one.
Second one?
Yeah, for
Okay,
now.
thanks. Rocks. Do you have a place for rocks?
I don't know yet. Yes, in my
Okay.
inventory.
Um, well, I'm gonna put them in with the wood for now. Okay. So I assume we're not sleeping because Shep's out fighting things?
Eh?
Are we
Fucking
not
almost
sleeping?
Ish.
Because I need to go back out and get the rest of the copper.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Just starting to make my way back home.
Okay. Oh, it's a bright night, like a full moon.
Oh, I don't have to put it. There.
What?
Nothing. Trying to align it to the one that's already put up.
Oh, okay.
So, not supposed to take the what do you call it? The wall behind the chests. But that will get rid of the chests. It looks like. Did you put that thing somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Did you put the what do you call it? The stone somewhere?
Yeah, I put it in with the wood.
Oh, there.
Being attacked.
Hmm?
Hey, Resta.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm here. Going to bed.
Alright. I'm in bed.
Are you dreaming about naked kids again, Nini?
Please don't say that. And no.
You're the one that was dreaming about those.
Look, this is just what happened in the game. I don't understand it, and I don't want to think about it.
You know, Odin sends you all kinds of wild visions.
Yes, yes, yes.
Very wild.
Run, jump, improve. I wish you could up your the power of your Ichthyr by use. I would be like level 20 by now.
Wow.
I mean, it's pretty OP as is.
Yes, but I push it so often. Not meaning to. Because it's this different command in other games. Alright, back to my giant rock I was cutting. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a neck. Hello, neck.
Is this not... There must be some weird something with this with putting down stuff.
Have to ask Easy. Is there? It's the pro. Why am I still running? What's happening? Okay. Now, I think here we are. I made it back. Copper. Yeah. Need iron.
Yeah, because it can go further as well. It
Okay,
has to
well,
be
dodging is
around.
definitely the way. I still don't know if there's iframes, but it's very easy to dodge them.
Yeah.
You get 2 hits
Nice.
in, dodge 2 hits, dodge 2 hits, and you're golden.
Nice.
Oh, there's chests back here. I don't remember there being chests.
Oh my
in
god.
caves.
Seriously? Another one? Come here, you. Stop hitting me.
This dude was
I'm
rich.
trying to mine. God. He was rich. Your control? He had a lot of skin?
I mean, he had chests in here with lots of gold.
Oh, oh. What did we use gold for again?
There were merchants, weren't there?
Another one? Come on. I'm gonna up my hand to hand. There.
Wait, why are you
Goodness.
punching them?
To up my skill.
Why?
So in case I ever get stuck somewhere and I have to go punching things.
Oh my god.
I like all my skills to be max. Thank you very much. It was just a greyling. It wasn't a grey dwarf even.
Well, I imagine if you parry with your fist, he'll do some damage.
I don't know how to parry.
Block right as they're about to hit.
Oh. Well, I mean, you can just punch him and you're fine.
Why are you guys so against parrying?
I'm not against it. I just have to remember to do it. And how do you block?
Right click.
Okay.
What the heck is happening out there?
Nobody's
Is
over
it
there,
rain?
so something's happening.
Is it raining?
It's not raining in the Black Forest.
It's misting.
It
I hope
sounds like a
did it say the forest is
huge...
moving?
No. No, it is raining.
Okay.
It sounds so...
Oh.
It sounds like a huge storm from inside.
Can you pick up any of the shot?
Okay, well, I moved
Oh, you
everything
picked up
around.
already. Well, actually, I picked up all
Some
the
of it I
stone.
couldn't. Okay.
They shouldn't
Some
be in the
almost
way
there.
anymore.
and rebuilt the house.
Oh, it is raining over here. It's storming.
So I have to figure out why I have no game sounds.
Just nice weather effects. It reminds
Wait,
me
you
of.
still don't have game sound?
It reminds you of what?
Huh? What? I'm thinking of the name. I can't remember the name all of a sudden. Oh, that's right. Wind Waker. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Mm-mm.
It's raining. It reminds me of the rain in that game.
Alright, well, I can't pick up everything, but I got a bunch of stuff. This copper's done, I think. Oh, no, wait. There's one more bit. Is that? Yeah. Oops. Whoops, it's cooled down. Okay,
Oh, this
think
is pretty
that's
cool,
the
actually.
last
Oh, you built it to fit everything? That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I just put it in the back.
You said you didn't go to school for architecture.
No, I didn't. I was
Looks
about to
like
though.
architecture to me.
Okay, so I'll go
If I didn't
back.
go for IT, I would have gone for architecture, so...
That'd have been pretty cool, admittedly.
Mm-hmm.
Missing requirements? What the heck am I missing?
Oh, raspberries. Oh, elderberries?
Whoa.
Now, question is, what the heck does this need?
That's a good question. It's a fermenter, right? Maybe berries?
Yeah. I guess.
Well, I
That's
have
the other-
berries. It
wait,
says I
where
don't have
are-
anything.
Where are all the berries?
We've been eating them.
I don't know. I haven't had them. No, they're at the bottom. They're still here.
I put blueberries in there when I was just
Oh, in there.
Yeah, I'm
there. I
in
have
it right now.
raspberries too. You can make wine. Probably. I would think.
Yeah, maybe special berries. Raspberries didn't cut it.
You don't. Oh no 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 no! I did this before. How did I do this? I did this before. No 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 no. You have. Don't you have to make it? Don't you have to juice them or something first, and then ferment them?
How do you juice them? I didn't see a juice.
Or I don't know. Wait wait wait. First, you need to work on cooking. Can we work on cooking?
Huh?
Because we don't have anything for cooking.
What do you mean? Work on cooking.
We should be able to make something to cook with.
It's right in the middle.
No, something better than that. Hold on.
There
wait, wait, wait,
is
wait. Hold on a
nothing.
second.
Wait, yes, there is a cauldron.
I don't know.
But that's not for cooking.
Okay.
I need 10 tin. 10 tin.
Yeah, yeah, we got a lot of metal to boil down to. No, whatever.
To boil?
Whatever you do to
Boil?
metal.
The
Not
heck?
boil down.
Boil me up some metal, some copper, a little bit of tin on the side. Got ourselves a roast.
I can't hear that. Is the food done? Oh crap! I hope it's not burning. Okay. There's things we can make and then mix it together and put it in the fermenter. Ah, I gotta remember how we did that.
Boar jerky. So it is the cauldron.
Thank you. Okay. So we can make a lot more stuff. I'll have to get more metals. And there's a lot of stones out there to pick up too.
It has to be above fire though.
Uh, okay.
So there's gonna be another fire here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what just happened? What about that? Hmm. Okay. Well, don't you want the where are you putting the cauldron?
Hmm?
Isn't that
It'll
what
be
you
here.
want? Oh. Oh, okay.
Gonna have both the cauldron and the 3 things.
Okay. I'm gonna go pick up those rocks I dropped. See what else is over there.
I think.
Hey Nex, how are you guys? Stop attacking me. Oh. No. We're gonna need some meat because we're gonna have a cauldron. Right now all our meat is cooked. There's another one. Oh, he went. Oh, we still have to do the carrot thing.
Mm-hmm.
We need to plant a garden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Will do. Will do.
Okay. Boy, that was a lot more damage.
Wait, don't we have... Oh wait, Shep, you said that you have a thingy.
What thing?
Fish.
Yeah, it's in the chest.
I put it in a chest. Because I did see fish
It was
when I
just
put down
one.
the cauldron. Okay. Where's
Oh
was
wow,
that?
the fish are flying through the air.
Okay, there is the cauldron.
You interrupted me catching a fish.
Oh man, this rain is making me sleepy.
Oh my goodness, a bunch of wood up there. Oh. A bunch of copper. All the copper was done.
Ooh,
Just
nice.
laying around.
More. I forgot to check on it after I put it in.
Oh.
Well, level 1 Grey Dwarf. That's 1 star, rather. Oh, there's more with them. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Crap, I don't have stamina. Run around a little bit. Get my stamina. I'm back.
Let's see.
Okay.
Boar jerky, boar meat and honey, carrot soup, deer stew, raw fish, meat base, minor healing, poison resistance, minor stamina, tasty, minced meat sauce, and queen's jam. Ooh, this is nice. 40 stamina. 40 health.
So that's the fancy food.
Yep. Oh, okay. This is not nice though. Minus 50% health regen, plus 100% stamina regen.
I mean, I guess if you're dodging and stuff, that's probably better because you don't plan on getting hit.
Yeah.
Because when I was fighting the troll, it was very easy to dodge him, but it was burning my stamina. I didn't get hit when I was dodging him though, so. Ah, floating pig, just as God intended.
Oh, this is nice. 15 health, 45 stamina. And the carrot soup.
Ooh.
A little patch of fog.
What?
See?
In the forest, there's just a little tiny patch of fog I was running through.
Oh, you're in the
No.
Black Forest now.
Yeah. But it was just one low-lying piece of ground, so it was a tiny little patch.
Hmm.
There's another one. Mist. Wait,
You
what did
seem
it
to
say?
be
Oh,
able
it's
to
just
block
a-
faster when you're moving. When you stay in place, the block animation takes longer.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to... dang it.
We have to go find our next person.
Now we have it.
Oh,
We just have to
yeah.
go there.
Oh yeah, he's on my map too. He's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
far, actually, but
Well, I
I
want to
don't
see
know
it
what it
over
takes
there.
to summon him though.
We're
I
basically in the
want to see
middle.
what it is. What does it say he is?
Elder.
What
So he's
hold on.
probably a Grey
Oh.
Dwarf.
Well, we have we have Grey Dwarf heads.
Is that what we need them for?
Well, that's what we used for the. Oh no, it was trophies, wasn't it? Yeah.
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 Yeah. Aren't those called trophies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess we do. I guess it makes sense if we do it the same way. Well, I'm ready when you guys are.
I was just getting tin to go with all of the copper.
I vaguely remember poison when fighting the Elder.
There is this
Well,
food
we can make poison
good
stuff.
good against poison.
Oh, that's right, because the Grey Dwarves always throw those things at us.
What was it?
Ow! Ow!
Poison
Stop
resistance meat.
speaking of throwing stuff at me.
Very resistance versus poison.
What do you need for that?
Ew! Why? I'm not gonna eat coal. The heck?
Coal's a purifier.
Exactly. Put some coal in your mouth, drink some water, you're good to go.
There you go. Okay, so what do we need for this?
We basically have everything. Honey. Mm,
We need to start
Necktail,
making those teleporting
coal.
things.
What do you have?
and thistle. Thistle.
Yes,
Thistle.
thistle. I've been collecting thistle. I put a bunch in there and I have more. You get that
Yeah,
from
I
the Black
put some.
Forest.
There we have 9. I think we need 5. Honey though, honey. We need more bees.
I put one queen bee in there.
I already put up the honeys,
You put the queen in there?
hives. We
Oh.
have 2 hives on the tree next to us.
Okay.
It's from
You
one
know
of
what?
the.
I just. What of the what?
It was from one of the queen bees that Nini put up down, and the other one I
Oh.
put down.
We have an army of bees.
What are
I
these?
noticed that also that the way that things blow up when you kill them is also just like Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda. I wonder if they took a lot of influence from that.
Maybe.
Okay, so we have 10 thistles. Don't know how much we need per thing.
5.
Okay, so we need more.
10 honey, 5 thistle,
Inspiration, that's the word.
1
Inspiration?
necktail, and 10
Yes.
coal.
Found it. I found it all on my own.
We should put rocks and
Oh, it's nighttime. Check that out.
and flint in one box.
Rock and what?
Rocks and flint.
Okay.
My God, I'm so cold. I don't know why. Oh, because the temperature's dropping. I forgot the temperature's dropping today.
Yeah, it dropped here too. There was a little warm front where it was like 60 degrees for like several days.
The past 2 days it's been really warm. And then today it's just plummeting. Last night was warmer significantly than it is right now. Some more tin. Okay. Rocks. Not fight.
I hear you.
Hmm?
The heck? He was beating on a kiln.
Oh. Oh, wow. I just got a bunch of recipes. Queen's jam. That's what you make. That's what it was.
Hey DC, thank you for alert.
Hi, Odyssey. You can make Queen's jam. What do you need for that? I think you can put that in here.
The 2 kinds of berries.
Raspberry and blueberry? I have raspberry. We have blueberry. Oh. Okay. Six blueberries and 4 raspberries. Let me see something. Now, if I make it, yeah. Okay, cut this door first of all. gave me 4 Queen's Gems. Queen's Gems gives you 14 health and 40 stamina for 20 minutes and heals you for 2 hit points a tick. Nice. Interesting.
Oh yeah. Dodging does give you iframes in this game.
Okay.
Because this guy absolutely smashed me up, and I didn't get hit.
All right, so what else do we need? So other stuff. I think have I picked up everything you guys have found? I think so. You haven't found anything new, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let's see. Bronze nails. I'm gonna make a nail.
Or?
To discover what else I can make. Because that's a new item. I don't have one that I know of. And we have bronze, so. Oh, we need to make more bronze.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, we have the copper and we have the tin, we just have to burn it. I don't know where everything is. Where's all that stuff?
Top
Yeah, I
second.
think just so you guys know, you should probably get really familiar with dodging because it gives you a very generous amount of iframes. Like the troll, like, you know, did his 2-fist attack right on top of me and it didn't hit me at all.
Nice. Okay, I'm making some nails. Yep, see? There we go.
I like some tools as well.
I got a bunch of nails, and I just learned something, and I missed what I learned. Is it written somewhere where I can just see? Oh no, I don't want to beat up people. No. Is there a place where I see all my recipes? Other than like looking in the forge itself.
The halls of Valhalla.
I can upgrade my pickaxe if I get some core wood and bronze. Okay, so where are the forges and stuff so we can keep those going too? Okay, back here's okay. Not really sure what I did.
No, when you guys have 8 extra bronze, let me know.
Oh, okay. We can make a cart with wood, bronze nails, and a workbench. Hey, we can make a ward with a Surtling core. Emits a magical seal on the nearby surroundings that prevents other players. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't think we did that.
A stack of coins, cartography table. Oh, the cartography table. But we could already do that.
Make those portals or whatever so we can go far out and not have to worry about getting back.
We can make portals right now.
Yeah, so
we
I'm
need
saying.
2 Surtling cores. Do you have 2 Surtling cores?
I don't know if I do actually. If I did, they'd be in the chest. So if they're not in there, then we don't.
And drop it, please.
Oh, what?
The
You're
nails.
all your money.
Oh. Here, take this too.
Thank you.
I dropped something else.
Man, being cold and wet really annihilates your stamina.
Really? I know the wet does for sure.
Yeah, the cold does. It's like 50%, 25%, something like that.
Oh, wow.
It was just going to be a check, but now it's daytime.
Okay, what else can I make? Oh, the forges. Are you running them right now?
They were running before I left. Oh, they still are.
Okay. We can make like armor too. Neat. It's funny how you can push people around.
Yo, what the heck?
It's not funny.
Well, you guys kept pushing me around.
Stop pushing me. What the heck?
Trying to open chests.
Are you finished? Are you
I'm
finished?
trying to
Ryan?
live my
Are you finished?
life.
Are you
No, I'm
finished?
not finished. Go away.
I need a better bow and a bunch of stuff that I haven't bothered to make yet.
We have quite a bit of copper. We need to start smelting some tin.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for it so I can put it in the forge. Sorry. Oh my god, when the temperature drops like this, it makes me get so tired.
Like,
need a
no
fireplace.
joke. When it was raining, like just now in the game, it was genuinely making me tired.
I need I need a fireplace. And then I can be cozy. But at least now I can put all my drinks outside to get cold again. Oh, look at this. He's got these neat little things for wood. Things so organized. I don't know about the forge being outside. Oh, what is this? Porta potty? Oh, that's for the bees. Never mind.
Wow.
I wasn't sure what was happening over there.
Wow.
Oh, we need coal. That's what we need. Is coal in here?
No, I've got to get some more wood.
That's full. Oh, that's here. Okay. It's really weird. Odd thing to me is that when I get cold, like if I'm on the computer or something, the thing that gets cold is my one hand on the mouse. But it's not, my other hand is out on the keyboard and it's perfectly fine. But my hand on the mouse feels like ice.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah.
You need some more troll gear, Nini?
Yeah.
Oh, here's some troll skin.
I don't have a helmet and I don't have a cape.
Here.
Hmm?
Here.
That's some big troll skin. Thank you.
Well, whenever we're ready to go to the Elder, it's quite the journey.
Okay. Do you want to make a little boat? We can make a little boat.
Oh, no,
We'll
I'm
do we
quite
want to
alright.
get circling cores here and make a portal first?
To the certain cores respawn? Because I'm pretty sure I went through all the caves in this area.
So we would, I don't know, but I'm just thinking that we wouldn't have to run all the way back. I'm not sure at all. Do they? Do you want to check a cave and see? Where do you get them from? Are they chests or something?
No, they're just out there in the cave.
I mean, it would be nice if we didn't have to run all the way back.
I'll check. Off I go. It's adventure time.
It's adventure time. Let me. Yeah, I guess. So I've made. Are you looking for anything in particular? To make anything in particular with this tin? Anyone?
Oh.
Is anybody looking to make anything in particular with this tin?
Like I said, if you guys have extra 8 bronze after you made what you want to make, then I'll take it to upgrade my axe.
As I said, I'd like some tools as well.
I mean, I stole your pickaxe, so I'm just gonna keep that for now. Because that's what I do. I'm mining now.
I'm fine with tools. I have axe. That's all I need. But I would like to upgrade at some point because I also use it for slaughtering hordes of enemies.
Oh. Okay. I'm carrying too much. Okay. I just. That's fine. I just need to make it over to here. Go before you lose all your energy. There we go. Bronze. So it's 2 and 1. It doesn't get any cheaper. Still 2 and 1. Okay. 2 to 1. So I need more copper. Okay. Oh, which box is it? Keep forgetting. Top corner? No?
Up to.
Second one? Okay, thanks. I need this. This.
Well, it looks like the Sterling cores do respawn because I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
Yay.
Unless it just looks exactly like the other cave, which is possible.
So how much bronze do you need for each thing?
What do you mean?
For each thing you make, how much bronze does it take?
Depends on what it is.
About.
I don't know. Maybe 5 to 10.
I have to get some more tin. There's 10 in there.
Yeah, 10 is probably enough to make anything, first level of it.
Oh wait, I have some more. Put in
All right.
forge.
Well, I have 5 Sterling cores.
Nice. Very cool. Right, so that's one. Then when these are done. Okay, that'll be good. Trees. Oh, here's a tree that's already down. I'll chop this one up. Of course, there's a thing here. There we go. Wood. Use that to feed this.
All right, I got six Sterling cores from that.
Wow, nice.
How much do we need?
I have to look again. I think it's 2.
Oh, well, then we can head out to the Elder then.
Or what?
For something to do.
Brightening cores for what?
It's just we need them for portals and the rest of on the
No, for
bench.
portals.
Do we have to make like a whole little house to put the portal in though?
When we get there, I think. Oh, but we do want to protect it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We don't want anything damaging it. But we have to make a little house anyway for the workshop. So there's that too.
Well, we need a portal here as well, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. we'll
And
wanna make a
20
spot
fine
for it.
wood.
Fine
think we
wood.
have
Which
fine
comes from
wood.
what trees? We don't have 20.
Oh, we
Oh,
don't
we
have to go on the dark forest. Cut down.
Is it the
pine
fir?
trees. No. It's the white trees.
The white trees.
They're here actually. The ones we couldn't cut down at first.
I mean, I don't remember what tree couldn't cut it down or not.
All right, hold on. It was the one that a regular axe can't cut down. Birch? No. Maybe?
Yes.
See if that gives it to you. Otherwise, it's the
Here.
other trees and they give the fine and core.
There are some here. I see a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones in the Black Forest here give me core wood.
Okay, I'm out here now.
It's pine trees.
Okay. Because before we couldn't do. Yeah, it says too hard. The birch trees, the white trees out here in the meadow.
All right. Well, let me get some core wood while I'm here too, because I also want to upgrade my bow.
Oh, can you bring me some too, please?
Oh,
There is some core wood in the chest.
we need a 615 just to upgrade my bow.
We might want to all get axes too.
Or swords,
Even if
or
it's just
a
level 1.
thingy
No, I
magic.
mean for when we move so that we can all cut down trees.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can't always use the regular axe. Okay, so where are we now? More bronze, right? That's what I'm making? We want all this in bronze.
I'm sure Bo wants a bronze knife.
Hmm?
We should probably all have bronze weapons when we go over there. Of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can kill it with a butcher knife.
Oh no. You can kill it and fillet it at the same time. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, what are all these piles of money in the corner? What are you going to do with these?
I'm trying to make it so that we have space in the chests. So whatever
Oh,
we
is
can
that
make
where all those
piles
coins are
of.
going?
Maybe we should put them on a shelf.
I thought those were just decorations. I was wondering where all the coins were going.
I thought he was going to keep putting them down there so it can be like Scrooge McDuck and, swim through it. You can
Every
take a
time I
picture
went to the
laying there.
chest, I was like, I swore we had hundreds of coins. What the heck?
We do. I'm just not in the chest.
If somebody was like slowly siphoning, like if I was for some reason kept cash in my drawer and someone was slowly siphoning it out, I would never know. It's like, I thought I had a lot of money in here.
Who keeps putting one tin in the thing?
Me?
Oh,
Because I keep picking up one tin.
okay.
Why is there another?
Okay.
The
I'll have
certain
to go
cores are
mining
with the ore.
more. Thanks.
Is somebody that doesn't have a level 3 hoe? Or, well, a hoe, period.
I don't have one. I put it in the box.
I don't have one, but I don't ever plan on
There's a
using
level
one.
3 one
so-
in the box. Okay, so
And a what
there's
box?
21 bronze.
I have 2.
Nice.
I put them in a. I put it in a box that didn't have it in it.
I guess I picked it up.
Troll tunic, troll pants.
So it'll
I have
take
those too.
18 to have, you know, both the pickaxe and the bronze axe. And then the
18 what?
bronze. And then the bronze sword is 8. The bronze spear is 6. The bronze gear, or whatever it's called, is 8. The bronze knife actually is a copper knife. It takes 8 copper. Isn't there a bronze knife? It's just a copper knife? That's weird.
How do I make a troll cape? Why don't I see? Oh, maybe I don't have the stuff.
That's
on me.
not
It's
here.
over here.
Yeah, I was over there. I didn't see it, but I'm thinking maybe I just.
You don't have the stuff. It takes 10.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Helmet needs 3 bones. I don't have the helmet either.
There's tons of bones.
The helmet is 3 bones. Okay.
In fact, I'm about to put 10 more in there. As
Oh,
soon
good.
as I
I can
find the
upgrade
chest
my
with the
other
bones.
stuff too. Me too. I wish there
found
was a
it.
way to label
Ah.
them. I think there is, but they
There you
gotta
go.
face the other way, and you put a sign on them.
It's better this way. We can improve our memory skills, like trying to remember what anything's in. Or, you know, just keep opening every box like usual.
That's what I've been doing. One day.
And
it'll
put
be- and then I
everything
close it. I'm like,
wherever.
wait a minute, that's what I wanted.
As usual.
I don't do that. Okay, I can upgrade my club. That's good.
Oh, that's right. More wood. That's right. I need more wood. So I need to get the fine wood. Oh, God, where's the wood?
I can upgrade my troll tunic. I might as well do that. Well, actually, first let me do
Actually,
the
you
helmet.
probably should make the helmet.
Do the helmet first. Oh, I only have 1 shoot because it only takes 2 to upgrade the tunic, but I don't have enough. I hate that when you put something on, it still takes up an inventory slot.
I know, that does suck. I don't like that at all.
Okay,
I guess it was
upgrade.
so they didn't have to make a equip, you know, UI.
I'm gonna upgrade my club again. So I need more bones. Bones. So, where are you getting all of these bones? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Where do you think I'm getting these bones?
I don't know. Nowhere?
Skeletons.
Because I'm gonna use a bunch of them.
No, I kill Bull, and every time I kill him, he just forgets. So I just keep farming him for bones.
That's terrible. Okay, bow. Okay. No, I'm not. Oh, I do need to do the bow too, though. Okay, upgrade my club. Yay, my club is level 4.
Oh boy, you should just invest in some nice weapons instead of
I love
upgrading your
my
stick.
club. No, it's got bones on it now. Wait, how much damage do other things do? I don't know what anything does anymore.
Yeah, maybe you should take a look. My axe does 45 damage.
Oh, it's bronze, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, my club does 36. But this is 13 to 24.
Level
so I
4.
don't know.
Mine's level 2.
Yeah, but you had to use the bronze. I'm trying not to use it right now. So I want to make a
we
portal.
gotta use it for
with
something.
part
Oh,
of it.
we're
Well,
making it for
you
a
guys
portal?
wanted tools, and tools are
I
kind
don't
of
want
important.
tools.
You have your tool already,
I have my tool.
and I have
But,
my tool.
How much bronze does it take to make the portal? Because we have to make 2
I
portals.
have to find out. Yeah, because we're gonna have to make one for the way back. No.
Wait.
Remember? No, we're running. Yeah. We're gonna have to make
We're
one
not
for the way
going
back.
anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, let's see here. Misters. Okay, we got portal. We need 2 circle cores, 20
Uh-huh.
fine wood, and 10 grey dwarf eyes.
10. Oh, that's what the great eyes are for. I knew that we needed them for something.
Did you get the fine wood already? It's right around us.
I'm
I
getting it right now.
have 12
I have
already.
I have about almost a stack on me. I'm just getting some more.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you said it took bronze.
Hmm?
The portal.
I guess not. I don't know.
Okay, so we should use the bronze to make tools or whatever the next thing on the agenda
Let me
is.
see. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm just not. No. It was the certainly cores I needed.
Yeah, the certain cores are in the box with the ore.
Yeah, that's it. And we definitely need the circling cores because we need to make a forge over there as well.
Well, we don't have enough certain cores for that.
No.
Bulan, where do you want to put a portal?
I don't know. We should be able to move that around as well, shouldn't we?
I don't know.
He's like, I'm free to procrastinate as long as I can move it.
No, it's gonna be put anywhere anyway. That's why I'm saying that.
No, or you could tell me where to put it.
I don't know yet. I'm doing the farm right now.
Oh, okay.
He's doing magic, ground magic.
This is copper.
I'm home with the wood, and we go to sleep if you guys want.
Okay.
Ah, the
tomorrow
guessing
I can-
game. I think it's this one. Nope, I was wrong. This one. Yep. Ha, second try. I'm getting better and better.
I'm gonna go sleep. Tomorrow we have to figure out where to put the portal. Bulan isn't. He doesn't even care that he built next to a well, it was a hill. It's now a cliff.
What do you mean I don't even...
He
Yes,
doesn't care.
it's
He doesn't
away
care
from
if it's
it.
in the way. He's just gonna keep. He's gonna just keep cutting into it. Pretty soon he's gonna be underneath my house.
Might be.
I'm gonna have a basement. The Bulan is gonna come up through the floor.
You might as well.
Okay, I'm sleeping. Sleep, 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 sleep. It's weird with
Sleeping.
Escape being back at school now.
Oh, is that where he went?
Yeah. Beside a fire in a great hall surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind, but the warmth of their memory lingers.
I don't have
Good morning.
dreams.
It's the first time I've had one in a while.
We're gonna so die. See, this is also why I keep open my doors. There's
What?
all smoke.
Is that why it's so
What?
foggy in here?
Oh wait,
I
no,
thought-
it's foggy outside. Never mind.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
now you're
mist.
letting the fog in.
What the heck? Well, for the cauldron fire, there's still no thingy.
But you have that. Half your roof isn't a roof. It should be fine.
It's fine. All the smoke in your
it's
face
not.
is
It's-
part of the
way.
experience.
It's made different. It's built different, okay?
I see smoke going up there. All you have to do is take off that one piece of roof.
Oh, that's part of the experience, bro. Get the flavor in your nostrils.
It actually kills you.
Yeah, but
It's
you know,
coming
a little
out of
pain
the other
doesn't hurt
fire.
anybody.
It's coming out of the other fire as well. At the top, it starts to come out.
Oh wow, my fine
Okay.
bow is
Yeah,
already
at the
maxed.
Fix it.
top, It looks like the smoke seeps through the seams between in the chimney even as well. But then it settles on the roof. But you sealed your sides of your roof, so they're not. So it's not gonna. It's trying to get out there, but it can't. Where the X is. Do you have a little
It's-
half piece of wood there? It would come out there. Sorry, I don't know why it picks my voice up so much. I feel like I'm screaming.
Is it here where I am? On this side?
Mhm.
It is on this
What?
side.
I'll be
Okay.
back in a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to repair anything here. Okay, so now time repairs and then portal.
There. What's going out? I'm smoked.
Delicious. We eat Bulan first. If anything goes wrong. This, this is my wood. This is the wood I need, not that. What is this? This is regular wood. Okay. And this? Is that core wood? Core wood. Oh, I need some of that. I need to make a bow. Oh, yeah, I'm
Pine
carrying too
wood.
much bow. You don't use core wood for a bow? I thought it was a. Never mind.
I don't know, maybe
Well, I
you
have a
need core wood
level
as well,
3
but you need
crude bow.
pine wood because it's a fine bow.
Okay.
Oh. There, I think now
Yeah,
it should
it's
be
10
okay.
pine wood and 10 core
Dude,
wood.
stop hitting on the...
Okay, so where am I going to put this portal now? Don't remember if it's movable.
Okay, then
I
just
could put
wait
it
up
over
a little
here
bit.
where all of your money is. But I don't
No,
want to... Actually, it looks pretty cool there with the money behind it. Oh,
it's not gonna be the only portal.
no. You're going to have it. We're going to need a whole room of portals. A whole building
Exactly,
just
so
for
don't put it
portals.
there. Yeah, exactly.
This is annoying.
I'm trying to fix the smoke, okay? And
That's
I'm
fine.
almost dead.
Please don't kill yourself. That's not necessary. I'm gonna go build a house for the a portal room. I can go this far, but no farther. Then I'm gonna have to tear this down. Okay, I know what to do. Hey, I didn't use Ichthyr. Yay!
Wow.
It's the little things. Okay, now 7.
Okay, there, it should be fixed. No more smoke inside.
Yay! Everybody will live.
We're building it up there?
Might as well. I don't
Okay.
want to mess up your housing situation.
I don't know. I have a feeling that this is gonna... Well, it already turned into a tavern again.
You are the king of taverns.
Right.
I actually got that game Tavern Simulator. And you build taverns. Seems pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I saw it. I'll have to check it out. If I have access to it.
You should.
I don't know, you know, it depends on the game.
Yeah, I think it's just a regular game though. Usually it's very specific games that don't let you do that usually.
Let's see. Tavern Master?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I do. Oh, it's only 1.5 gigs.
Yeah, it's a small one.
It's downloading right now. Okay, we have some carrots planted.
Yay.
Putting down the rest of the seeds. The heck is this? Oh, birch seed. Nice.
What do we use that for? A trap?
Huh?
You bait a trap with that?
Wait, what? Birch seed?
You had birds? Yeah, we catch birds.
Birch.
Oh, I thought you
What
said
the heck?
bird seed.
Birch seed. To plant birch, to get birch.
Okay. That's our fine wood right there.
Hmm?
That's our fine wood.
What? Where? What?
Birch. Birch for fine
Oh,
wood.
yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to open this Coke for the past 10 minutes.
Would you like some help?
No, I have my trusty karambit.
Well, now I decided I want it back. You can open everything with that.
Yes, it's a versatile tool.
God. It's a knife.
A versatile tool. Also called a versatile tool. It's not just a knife, it's a karambit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking... Do we need copper?
We can't take metal through the portal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you mean you're using it? No, I can get more.
Because I need 8 copper. To
I can
get
get more.
that
What'd you make it?
copper knife.
Why don't you make a bronze knife?
There is no bronze knife.
There is. There's not?
No.
Oh, that's what he was talking about. Okay.
Yeah. I think the bronze knife is... Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure, but it is what made the butcher knife. But that's used only for butchering, so yeah. I'm still about to die.
Why are you dying now?
Same as before.
The smoke?
Yeah, I went all the way down to 8. To 5 health.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's not the first time dying of construction work.
That's not construction work. That's asphyxiation.
It happens in the construction world.
What's that supposed to?
Well,
Usually when
asphyxiation,
they talk about
whatever.
problems that happen on the job site, usually asphyxiation isn't one of them. Just say,
Well,
I'll have to go back and get my health back.
nobody stopped the fire, so...
Oh, are we supposed to be doing that?
What?
Was somebody supposed to stop the fire?
I was fixing the roof, so the smoke goes out.
Oh. That means it's working. Good job.
Wow. Did you give me all the Queen's jars, jams?
Uh-huh.
Why? Why all of them?
So you could figure out where to put them. Oh my god, I lag and I keep chopping. Now I have a giant holishness here.
All-ishness. What?
Yes. It's kind of like a hole, but not exactly.
Yeah, wow.
I keep chopping. I don't just swing once. It tries to catch up, I guess.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carrots. Sometime, I don't know, whenever they grow.
Very nice. Oops, I'm in the hole again. Hello?
Yo,
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, I think I'm getting sick or something. I'm so tired.
Well, it's the weather. When it does that warm then cold thing, it seems to zap all of your energy.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't sleep, but right now I feel like I could just curl up and sleep. I feel like I should put on some good music and a nice blanket. Be cozy.
I have to go do a plank real quick to wake me up.
Wow.
What are we doing now? Are we still waiting on the portal?
Oh, that's right. I'm working on it.
Oh, that's right.
I need a hoe. I need my hoe back. Stop. Why is it
No.
gonna attack? Because I'm gonna put the portal over here. But I have to even out the land, I guess. Because I ended up with holes. Because I swing and then it catches up and I'm just swinging away.
Your workplace is going to be fined by OSHA. Hey there, Leo. By what? Who? What? Huh?
OSHA. OSHA.
Bless you.
We're gonna get
OSHA
fined
remaining.
because I'm dying.
What the
A little
heck?
sign about how many days since the last accident is always saying 0 now.
Huh?
Our little sign up that says it's been this many days since our last workplace incident. It always says 0 days.
It does not. The heck?
And good, thank you, Leo. You can please testify to the fact that most workplace most workplace injuries that happen on a construction site, on a house construction site, is not asphyxiation. It's a rare thing.
Occupational Safety and Health Administration, regulatory agency of the USA Department of Labor. Okay.
If you've ever done anything with construction, you know OSHA. Your shoes are OSHA approved. Your hard hats are OSHA approved. What you do has to be done a certain way.
I
Harness.
did, and I don't know about them.
God, and
Maybe
then
they
you
don't have that
or
in,
for the No, they don't care.
I'm sure they have some version
No.
of Ocean Romania.
No. No,
Yeah, they do.
it's not saying.
They don't care, but they do.
Well, in the US, you can sue anybody, so that's money.
Okay, well, there is a level 3 flint knife if anybody wants it.
All right. Wait, you made yourself a copper knife?
Yeah, he's giving away his leftovers.
It is already better than the level 3 flint knife.
You know what? I think
Yeah.
this is level enough. This is fine. Oops. Why do I keep hitting?
That does not sound like it's fine.
It's fine. It's level. Don't look. If you don't look, it'll be fine.
You
Yeah,
don't want this
wow.
level.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How are you doing, Leo?
This is not an ocean-proofed environment at all, in any way, shape, or form.
OSHA can close your
God,
tavern. It's not supposed to be a tavern, but everybody moved in.
He always makes taverns, Leo.
supposed to be my home.
And his home
No.
just looks a lot like a tavern, doesn't it?
Tavern
That's why
owners
people
usually
in.
sleep in the tavern.
This is
But
true.
it's not supposed to be a tavern. What the heck?
Oh, why
If
does
you
it
didn't
look
want
like
a
a tavern?
tavern, why did you make all these grills?
I know.
For
and all those
myself,
chests.
because I eat a lot.
Wow.
You eat a tavern's
There.
worth.
Yes, I
So
do.
now there's a bunch of people sleeping in his house and he's starving to death.
What the heck?
Wait, there's only him sleeping in there. He only has one bed. Everybody's sleeping in my place.
I'm
No,
sleeping.
Shep is sleeping
The
here as
only one
well.
Oh, he put a bed there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm moving.
Okay.
This is where all the cool stuff is. All the cool kids hang out in the tavern.
I keep running back
This
and
is not a
forth
tavern.
between the shack and the tavern.
Moving down here. Should I start making whatchamacallit, rooms for everybody?
I mean, that would be nice. I'm tired of sleeping in the corner.
Yeah.
This tavern isn't
I was
very
gonna put my
accommodating.
bed in that little alcove, but Bulans was in the way, so I was gonna move it over.
What alcohol?
I'd like my room to have a window as well. I like to look outside.
It'd be nice also if your storage was like built into the walls.
I brought a
So-
lot of money into this tavern. I raised it from the ground. And what do I get? A little corner.
Okay, so you're
I
operating a
dug
commercial
down all the trees.
establishment out of a residence? That is such a turmoil of paperwork. I'm not operating any commercial establishment. What the actual heck?
Mhm. Odin's going to send his
Yes.
people down here to check this place out. I'm
Oh,
going to report this place to Odin.
kind of like OSHA, but it stands for different things.
Somebody figure out what it stands for. Somebody make that
Yes.
acronym. I'm too
Okay.
lazy.
Occupational discrepancy.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
And the rest.
I'll leave that one to Leo. Okay, let's see here. It's getting dark again, and we are no closer to having a portal.
Whose fault is that?
Well, it's this problem with making the land level. I end up cutting down the whole mountain. I'll be down there with you guys pretty soon.
Wow. I'm literally just running laps around the tavern to raise my skill points.
Well,
Okay,
can
so
you bring a hoe up here, please?
I
I don't
have a
have
hoe.
to. I don't have to dig myself all the way there. You can dig yourself down all the way here.
Mm-hmm. We'll meet in the middle. Come on, somebody has to have a hoe. It's in the box. Can you bring it up for me?
Give me a second.
Not you. I'm talking
I'm
about Shep.
running
He said
laps
You said
around
somebody.
the tavern.
The heck?
I meant Shep
many
because he
times I
said
have to
he's
tell
not
you?
doing anything but running in circles.
I'm trying to increase my stamina. It's very important for when we have to run from the elder.
Ever heard of anyone facing the agency that regulates the hotel industry? I don't know where you submit the paperwork. You know what?
Oh, I know because Airbnb had to go through that. There was a bunch of write-ups about it.
This
There's a lot of
is so
paperwork.
not
An
flat.
Airbnb?
It is. I told you if you don't look, it's fine. This flight, it's flat. Just don't go over here. Don't go past me.
Absolutely
It'll be flat.
nothing is flat here.
No, I
It's
just,
My
I know it
face
doesn't-
is flatter than this.
okay.
Here, take that.
I mean, self-burn, but respect.
It's level. Just don't go to this part right here. In this level-ish. What are you
Just
doing?
don't look at it, remember?
Flattening it.
It's flat. It's not as the size that part next to you.
Try and put down something there. Let me know how well it goes.
It would be fine. It would
How
have
flat
depth.
the game is gonna say that
It would
that
be
is.
depth. Well, now I'm cutting down in the dark, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. I'm just trying to even it up. Oh, I don't think that evened it up.
I wonder if I could
don't
set up
think you did.
keybinds so I could play Division
It
at
won't
the
let-
same
Oh
time.
my god! It did the same thing. It put me in a hole. No, you cannot set up key bindings to play Division at the same time.
Just
I want to play
curious.
Division though. Oh, I can use Bullen's rig to play Division. I shouldn't lag out too bad.
So they had this
Yeah,
new
where
build
am
that
I
just came
going
out
to
with
play
like
the
the
Division
one-shot
then?
people with the sniper.
The heck?
Oh, you wanted to play too? Can't you play
Like
on your
since
watch?
you,
Since you were playing sniper games on it.
So since you like you know, sniping or whatever, they have a new sniper build with the new patch that came out, and it one-shots anyone at any part of the body.
I like
Very nice.
that.
It's very nice.
Thank you. I will enjoy that. That's better than the last one.
They're probably gonna get nerfed, but
Do
you
they
know, I'm
have
enjoying
that
a lot
for the
less.
assault rifle?
But it was
I wish you
terrible
would've
last time
one-shot
with the
people with
sniper because
assault
everything was
rifle.
so far away. You can't just one-shot people with an assault rifle.
There's
Why not?
probably 2 games I've played where assault rifle one-shots people, and they're both Tom Clancy games.
Wonder of wonders.
You play assault rifle in video games because you like to pew 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 a lot. If I want to one-shot something, I'll use a sniper rifle.
Exactly. And that is why I play sniper rifles in video games.
Yeah, I don't.
And when you want to blow everything to a million bits in a ball of flame and just wreak havoc,
And then you call Leo.
Play Borderlands?
then you call Leo. If you want it to be artfully done with skill and precision and efficiency, you call it Leo. And he will do it, and he will walk slowly from the location. So you will know it's his handiwork. Because you'll see it happening behind him. Okay, so I gotta be quiet again. His microphone picks up my voice too much.
Yo, we should probably go to sleep. It takes 10 times longer to do anything at night.
All right, well, there's this hole here. I don't know how it happened.
How big is this portal that you need to clear all this
Well,
land?
remember, we need a lot of portals. Remember, we can't, like, set the portal, so each
Yeah,
portal
but
has to be
let's
for a
start
different
with
place.
one so we can go fight the Elder.
But this is
We
where I'm
only
gonna
have
do
a
it
few
right here.
Sterling cores.
I'm gonna put it right here, but the building's gonna be ready for, more than one. I'm going to sleep. For more than one. Might as well make the space for it properly. I'm asleep. Let me drink my cold water so I can talk
Sleep
about
is a
cold air.
river and dreams are live fish. You wake in the morning with your net empty. Yeah, what?
Yeah, so how poetic.
Well, there was no fish in your water, sir.
It's day 29 and we still haven't killed the second boss. So make that portal and let's go. Odin
You
sent
can-
us down here to slaughter everything, and we've been here for a month just chilling.
That's what he sent us to do. Oh,
What do you mean that's what he sent us to do? Did you not notice us hanging the heads of our enemies on stones?
no, I didn't repair my stuff. I said repair. All right. Anyway, out to here. Are you gonna get me wood? By any chance?
There's wood here. You just didn't come pick it up.
No, not the fine wood. I mean wood to finish the building.
That too.
This isn't even. That's the problem. This is still not even. Dang it.
Just make the
It's
portal.
still not even. No, I can't put it on the ground. I have to put it on something.
Yay, raw fish. That's still useless.
But I don't know. How did you end up making raw fish? Did you bring the hoe
At the
up by any
cauldron.
chance? Because I need to level the land by the house.
Yes, I even threw it at you. The heck?
Oh, I
it's
have it?
probably gone now.
You should have it, yes.
Thank you. Nice.
You were even looking at me when I did so.
It was dark. You were blending in with the environment.
Blending. What the heck?
She was like, "Why is he staring at me?"
It was kind of creepy, I must admit.
Wow. Hey there, Lily.
Why
Welcome
don't
in.
I go down? Hi, Lily. How are you? It won't fix this here. I guess I have to
Huh?
chop it down and then fix it.
What?
This it's too much of a
Okay.
ridge. I had to chop it down.
Did you fill
There
up
we
the
go.
hole?
No. We're just gonna build over it.
You can. You have more than plenty of rocks. As far as I remember, it requires only rock.
Okay. Missing requirement. Oh, I don't have any rocks.
Here, I have a bunch.
I put mine down because I couldn't move. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoops.
yeah, just one.
Oh, God, why? Okay. Now back to this. I'm gonna need more wood though. I don't think I had enough in my 2 little wood stacks.
There's all the wood downstairs. Did you get that?
No, I didn't take any. I had 2 piles up here. I took.
I just threw a couple
Oh,
that I had.
then I probably got it.
Okay. There's the rest of the rocks that you dug
Oh,
up.
can you not put it there though? Can you put them in the chest in the house or something? Because I gotta use the space.
Pick it up.
Thank you. All right. So we just need to put walls around this thing for now, and I'll finish it off. I'll make it bigger later. Right now, we'll just do it like this.
What's for lunch? Today I went for a Hungry Man microwave dinner. Hungry Man microwave dinner? What?
Sounds like a fancy microwave dinner.
What is that, Leo?
It's TV dinners.
Pizza.
I've never
Okay.
heard of Hungry Man.
Yeah, they're bigger. Oh, but he just
Yeah,
had
speaking of TV dinners, I don't like brownies,
I'm
but the only
left.
brownies I've ever enjoyed are the ones in TV dinners.
I know. Why are they so good?
I don't know, they're delicious.
And they're apple cobbler too.
Oh man.
I'm just doing it like this because it's less resources for now.
Less resources? What do you mean less resources?
I'm not building a whole big square wall. This is gonna cover half the place because it's at a slant.
Okay.
Oh crap! I can't do it all.
It is the evolution of Swanson TV diners. Diners.
Okay, I need
The
more
next
wood.
logical step.
Wood.
Did you just jump over me? The heck?
Yeah, because I need wood.
Urgently.
Exactly.
I don't think they do respawn because I found another one that I was sure I
Why
went into and
are
there's
you
nothing
doing
in here.
Oh my god, that almost killed me.
Why did you
Why
jump
do you have
off?
this? Because I didn't know
The
you had this
heck?
giant cliff. My goodness.
Oh,
I thought I was going to float over here.
float.
Yes.
What?
Glenn tried to kill me again. Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing to see here. Same old, same old. I can't pick up that one piece of wood.
That's not one piece of wood. That's 50 wood.
No, there's one. Oh,
That's
that's 50 wood.
50.
Oh. I'm stuck in the
What the
ground.
heck?
This is terrible. This is the worst place ever. See, I cut down 5,000 trees for him and stacked them all neatly next to him. Now I have to half die just to get a piece of wood.
Every time I roll, it shakes the whole screen, and then I think a troll's near me.
Okay, let's see. Where were we? We were finishing this off and
There
getting
we
extra
go.
support.
Food, 2 pieces of bread, chicken, breaded chicken, mashed potatoes, corn, and a brownie for dessert. Oh,
Ooh, so it does have
He's got the brownie.
Jelly.
it's a celebrating Lily's leftover. Yeah, I saw after that. Really having
What's happening?
leftover pizza. I had leftover pizza this morning as well.
Everybody has leftover pizza. I'm like the only person I know who hates leftover
Built
pizza.
anything.
Like I will literally eat a whole pizza just because I'm not gonna want to eat it the next day.
Sounds familiar. I can't build
I don't know
anything.
why. I
Why?
just hate when it's
Everything's
reheated.
grayed out. What? I can
What?
build. Why is everything grayed out? Okay. I have wood. Plenty of it.
How is your hammer?
The hammer's fine. But look. Everything is grayed out.
Well, what does it say if you hover over?
It says there's no workbench. Oh, because
Mhm.
I'm standing outside the workbench area. No,
Yes.
it's fine. I'm just
Yes.
standing outside that area.
Yep, I know.
That is so annoying.
Breakfast
I
of
was trying to
champions.
step back and look at what I was doing.
Shep, we cannot be friends. Sorry, Leo says.
I knew that was coming.
Why? Oh,
Because
leftover
of the
pizza.
leftover pizza.
I
It
love
just falls
pizza,
off.
but
Because there's
there's
nothing
something about the
below.
cheese. When
It
you reheat
is
the cheese, it
ground.
just rubs me the wrong way. No matter what pizza it is, I've had lots of different pizzas.
What the heck? You just have to know how to heat it up.
Apparently, I don't know how. I've tried heating it in the pan once. That was all right.
Yeah, actually, that's how you're supposed to do it. Is heat it in the pan.
Yeah, it was
That
better in the
way?
pan.
Hold
I
on,
usually
are you
do
using
microwave
microwave, Shep?
or cooker.
Leo asks.
Well, I don't have a microwave anymore, but I use a cooker now. But microwave is the worst. No, my microwave is 100% the worst. The
You have
cooker
to
is
put
a
it
little
in.
better, but it still gets soggy.
It's good even in the microwave. You just have to put it in with
No.
with water. With a
Ew,
glass of
what?
water.
That's even worse.
What are you
That's even
talking
Yes.
worse. That makes it
Never
soggy.
heard
He's
you
trying to
say
get it to
not
not be soggy.
The heck?
That's interesting, though. I've never heard of that.
That's how you heat up any bread. You do that to keep it moist. But if you don't want it to be like wet like that, then that's probably not the best way to go.
Yeah, the cooker is a little better if you put it on like rye.
There goes my ichthyo.
Oh my god, of course. I was like, it hasn't happened in a while.
It's just stupid.
What are you trying to do?
Don't come over here solving anything. I got this.
I think the problem though is also that whenever like I have leftover pizza, I only eat it when I'm starving, and then I don't feel like putting work into heating it, so I just slap it somewhere.
You just slaps it somewhere. Wow.
You need an air fryer, Leo says.
Yeah, I
He
put it
has
in the air
one.
fryer. It's usually the thing is I don't know how to do it. Like it usually comes out soggy or black.
What
Okay,
the
Leo
heck?
will send you instructions. Leo's gonna have to send you instructions as to how to properly do this.
And I hate reheated pizza so much, I prefer it when it's black.
Wow.
What would Leo say?
Nothing yet?
He's gonna have to offer his expertise in pizza.
Leo's trying to process everything right now.
How this is possible. Trust me, Leo, he
Mm.
can do things. He can do things when heating food you never thought possible.
I'm sensing we need to make an invention here, Leo says.
Invention?
Mm-hmm.
To cook pizza on.
Pizza cooker.
Well, you can get the little stove, like the little like ceramic
oh,
stove. To
never
cook
mind.
Pizza in. I found it on Amazon.
I cannot read. Intervention.
Oh, I was about to say. Intervention. Well, you know,
Help
I don't
him.
know, bro. I don't think there's any help for. I think I'm too far gone.
Heck.
Oh boy, I have bad news, guys.
What?
I have really bad news.
Do we have to cross the water?
Really, really bad news. Yep.
Or do we have to cross a mountain?
Nah. We have to cross. We need a boat.
Yay! A boat. We can make a boat.
God, I hate.
It's gonna be it's gonna be great.
Oh, we're gonna be on there for the next 2 hours.
No. It's gonna be fast.
Can't we make already a bigger,
Let's get this worked out.
faster boat?
The faster boat wasn't that
haven't-
fast either.
Well, an even faster one then. Whatever.
Can we make a
car. We
speedboat?
can make a carve it, whatever the heck. The faster boat.
Oh, I thought you were saying a car. It's like
Yeah,
even
I
if we
did too.
could make cars,
Yes, we
I don't
can make
think
a
we're
car.
crossing the ocean.
I was like, really? I was about to go back to the workbench and look it up.
I know. I'm heading back home. Ooh, can I
We can make
pancakes?
an APC. That actually doesn't work only on land and sea. It works also as a submarine, and it can fly.
I mean, we're gonna do all that. Might as well call it a helo.
You
Oh
said
no, it can fly.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work. Might as well just call one in.
What the heck? 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, 20 resin,
For a car?
80
That's pretty
bronze nails.
Snails.
Nails.
Bronze snails.
Oh,
Yes, bronze snails. What the heck?
I was a little confused.
What kind of snails did
admit.
you see in your life, Nini?
I don't know what this. Look, this
Bronze,
is Odin's land. It could
silver,
be anything.
golden snails.
Like I
Gold
said,
snails? I'm pretty sure that's actually a thing, isn't it? Gold snails? Not that they're actually gold, but
Gold snails,
like
but not golden
yellow.
snails.
they're kind of like a yellowish color.
okay, that'll work. All right, I think I'm good now.
Yep.
Okay.
There's only water. I can't even see the island from here.
Huh.
That means we'll be on a boat for 6 years.
Just nothing but us in the open water. Great.
Sounds awful.
Well, we'll have to go do that soon. I'm almost done enclosing this so we don't lose everything.
How much do we need for bronze snails?
Nails? Snails. See, it sounded like you said snails again.
Because
You
now I
didn't.
did.
Oh,
Wait, that's not bronze,
you
that's
need more
copper.
of that?
Dang it. I don't know. We
it
need
makes 20
80.
when you make them. Why do we need 80?
For the thing, we need 80.
For what thing?
The car.
I'm still making a car. The boat? Are you doing this
Yes,
on
that
purpose?
boat. It is called.
my
It is called
God.
carve with a K.
Oh.
I thought you were saying car.
That's what I said now last time since we were talking about it.
So confused.
No,
It's
I don't
okay.
want to
think we're
search
good
for
now.
Bermuda. What the heck is wrong with you?
Huh? Bermuda. What?
I don't know, Bixby. Making me search
yeah,
for
Bixby tends
Bermuda.
to
Shut up,
Bixby
Bixby. I
tends to
don't.
listen to all your personal
She's trying to
conversations. You could
kidnap
turn
you.
that off.
She wants you to go to Bermuda to get kidnapped.
I turned Bixby off because she gets very much in your business.
She gets in your business.
Mhm.
What about Facebook then? You just said
we
the other
won't even
day what
discuss
happened.
Facebook. Oh my God, that was terrible. Facebook doesn't even try to seem civil about it.
Well, at least we don't know for certain with Bixby. I mean, like, they've gone to court for that. Facebook. We know what they're
Facebook is
about.
just like is right in there. Everything you say. It's downright scary.
You know what you're getting into when you sign up for Facebook.
It's just well, Facebook and Google alike. It's the same
You accept
thing.
that you have nothing to hide when you sign up.
Facebook and Google are both the same about that. It's just out of nowhere you're talking about something, and next thing you know, they're offering you to you.
Yeah. Well, you do anything with Google, and it'll be like, just to let you know, we're going to take in your entire identity and sell it online.
Just
You have
heads
to press
up.
press agree to use our services.
Deleted my account when I found out. Don't get the book made of faces. Lily says.
That's
What?
a good reason. That's a good reason to delete your Facebook.
I deleted my account when I found out. Don't get a book made of faces.
Well, see, to me, it doesn't matter at this point because, like,
They
Google
already know everything at
Google
this
listens
point.
to every single word I say.
I thought you were going to say
So
because Google gave me a book made of faces.
Google listens to every single thing you say, and I gave up on that one. It's just out of nowhere. It's like, oh, by the way, would you like? No, I wasn't talking to you. Google. So then I gave up after that.
I had a list of
What did it do
people's
the other
faces I
day?
wanted to use
It was
too.
so weird.
That sounds kind of psycho, but okay. To each their own. The thing though is Google tries to spin it like they're doing you a favor. They're like, look, this is everything you've looked for, every device you've used, and every place you've been in the last 6 days.
But see, you know what? I don't get that bent out of shape about that, to be honest, because I turned that off so it wouldn't tell me things according to what what my likes are. And the things that popped up, I was like, no, turn it back on. Why am I seeing this?
To be
I'm
fair, ads are definitely a lot better when that stuff is on.
Yes, because I was like, what? Do people actually look for these things?
You know, an ad I get really often when I don't have any cookies or anything turned on is for adult diapers. I'm just like, why? Is that how common is that? Like, I'm sure it's slightly common, but like, is it that common where every ad?
Wait. Are you saying that you're not wearing one?
It's just me. So it's like a really sucky episode of Twilight Zone, right? Everyone's wearing adult diapers except one guy.
I don't know. It's strange to me. I've had some things, so I decided it was much better when they knew the stuff I was interested in than when they didn't.
Instagram is like really, really good for that. Like all the ads I get on
let's see.
Instagram are great. It's actually not good because I want to buy all that stuff.
I've actually bought several things off Instagram. I'm going to, but Facebook too now because I get the same ones on both. I'm gonna go to sleep though, so we can get rested.
Oh,
for
I'm in a
tomorrow,
cave.
'cause
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know it's nighttime.
Oh, Because that's going to throw the portal up in the morning. I should be able to finish that off. And that way we'll be rested when we go through. Oh no, you said we can't. We're going to have to take the boat, right?
Yeah, we need a boat. We don't have a
So-
I'm
choice.
trying to get the
we should-
things together for the boat. I need 30
Okay.
fine wood though.
I think we have it, probably. Because Shep bought a bunch of fine wood back.
I don't see any fine wood.
Sorry. I do not know how to make my voice. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Because I have to like whisper so it doesn't get picked up in the other mic.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I know.
It's okay, I can whisper as well.
Please don't. If Anders comes in, he's going to be very disturbed. He doesn't
Yes,
like
he will.
whispering.
What?
It
What?
freaks him out. Because whispering freaks him out.
I feel like there's a story behind that, but okay.
Probably. Well, it is creepy when you go into a room and everybody's whispering and then they stop.
I mean, yeah,
It's
if they stop, then yeah, that is. I think that goes for everybody.
What
though.
the heck? Yeah, I don't think that's just for Andrews.
That's what's going to happen, though. Everybody's going to be whispering. He's going to come in. He's going to say, hello. And everybody's going to pause a second to say, hi, Anders. And then
We should do
it's all
that once.
creepy.
Nini needs an audio booth.
I do. Wait, is that an insult?
Could be taken that way.
Or do you mean it like, you know, like the not an
Is
insult?
that just could be stating a fact? But is that fact also in itself the insult? Too many variables.
Listen, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Just don't look.
Why was there a...
This is happening. I can't
It's
see.
the door.
It's dark. I don't know what it's going to
That's
end up
off.
looking like.
It's inside. I don't know why they did this with the doors. You can have it in like 3 different positions on the same wall.
There we go.
Well, we're definitely gonna need to make a portal if we're crossing the ocean.
Why is this happening now? I just maybe
Wait,
that,
if
maybe
we
that didn't-
cannot... If we can bring... what do you call it?
metal.
Metal through the portal, then how are we gonna...
We have to get metal on the other side.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep. I didn't. Want to know why? Because I spent my whole life getting metal, only to find out I couldn't take it with me.
That's
That's
why I
one of
was
the
always
few
in the
things I
swamp
remember.
alone.
I was getting metal again.
Nini, I need the thing.
What thing?
The
The thing.
axe.
I don't have the axe.
What do you mean you don't have the axe?
I
How
don't
did
have
you
the
cut
good
down
axe.
the-
Shep does.
Thing then?
Shep did it. I didn't do it. I just live
What
here.
did I do?
Cut down the
Uh,
fine wood.
We need fine
Yeah, I
wood.
cut down the fine one. I gotta wait till morning because my stamina's not so good.
Mhm. I mean, I was
Also
thinking of
help-
making another axe, but you need, I don't know,
Well, that's
4
what
or
she was
5
saying, we
bronze.
should probably all have max because it's a really good weapon as well.
Well, that's the thing. The axe
Sure,
is one
it's
of those
8
things we
bronze.
kind of need to all have.
Oh. Why is this not
Because once we
opening?
need wood, we kind of all need it. So,
No. That what? One of the chests is not opening.
oh, that's a glitch.
Maybe that's why I can
Oh,
never
no.
find things.
Come on, where's the steps?
All the other chests. Oh, never mind. Not all the other chests. There are 2 chests that are not opening.
Boy, assuming none of our stuff. We can't use any of our stuff anymore.
So we
Alright, I'm here.
have
Go to sleep, quick. It's almost morning.
18 bronze.
What's happening? I can't move in the house. Where are those steps?
You can't
Right,
take
an axe and a pickaxe.
you can't take anything with you when you go. What do you mean, Lily?
When you die, you can't take anything with you when you go.
What the heck? Not that
Is it
kind of
morning yet?
portal.
I'm sleeping. See, Lily has to explain everything to you.
Glug, glug, glug.
Drink up, people. Drink up.
Lily, are you up for Conan tomorrow? With the new golems?
No, they still don't
Golems?
open. What the heck?
Oh well, there goes our stuff.
You're gonna have to leave completely. Like, probably all of us. I think that used to happen to me and Shep. I
Yeah,
have a
that's
vague
happened to
recollection of
me.
this.
No, that one works. That one works. That
It's
one
the
works.
middle left one, and I mean, it's here. This one in the middle, and this one in the middle.
Yep,
Not
they
gonna
don't work for me
change
either.
that. But I have to all leave, don't we? I forgot what does that. Remember we had that happen for a bit. Or one of us. Hold on, let me log out.
Where?
Does it require both people who glitched on, who touched it last when it glitched, to log out?
I don't know. It was something like that. I forgot. I have to whisper.
I don't
Okay.
recall that at all.
I do. I recall something that happened with the chests because
Stay
I
away
kept
from the
bugging.
light.
It was either
What the heck,
this
Lily?
game or Atlas. It was one of the games. All right, guys. I logged out. Do you guys want to try logging
that's
out?
the feather one. Oh, I found 7 more Shortling cores, by the way.
Nice.
Why is your
We'll take
character
them all with
tripping?
us because we need to
Um,
build the thing over there anyway.
it's cause I have a lot of stuff on me. I'm weighing too much. I'm overweight.
Is that what happens?
Oh, grab
That
a
only happens when you're wet.
I'll be back.
Now it's also when you are overweight.
Huh. You're just sweating.
Yep.
It's hilarious, actually.
Are you guys gonna log out and back in and see if it fixes?
Sure.
Yeah, in a sec.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a chocolate.
A chocolate?
Yes, I have lots of chocolates.
I'll just
Oh,
put
I
it
also
these
got-
drawers.
I got a oh crap! I let it get warm.
I got a golden apple strongbow. Cider? Because I don't remember what that one tastes like.
I thought you were
I mean-
talking about a bow, like in the game.
I think it's exactly one of these that's not opening.
All right, I'm out.
Yep, on it. Melting, right.
I mean, don't you melt when you're carrying too much stuff in real life?
No, what
Oh, that's weird.
the heck? It happens? No, it doesn't happen. What the heck? Actually, I wonder if I do save, does it save on the server?
I have arrived. Yay, they're open.
Nice.
Huzzah. I guess I should make some arrows for the journey, huh?
Yes.
This memory game is not working out for me.
It's okay, since it's a tavern, I will change it anyway. So that it's gonna be labeled.
Ah, good.
I'm gonna make a
nice.
whole different... a depot. With labeled and everything.
What you should do is just make a house for each chest, so we know. It's easier to
Yeah,
memorize.
right. I label the houses.
Exactly. I vaguely remember one of the bosses. I don't know if it was this one. In fact, I don't know if we did more than 2. But one of the bosses, we made a workbench, a little house right next to the boss so we could go in and repair our stuff and make more arrows as we were fighting.
As you were from what the heck?
Yeah, it was a tough boss, I believe. I don't remember what he looks like, but I just remember running a lot and making arrows.
Oh, we have carrots now.
Very chaotic. Ooh, carrot stew.
Now I have to plant carrots to get carrot seeds. Because that makes sense. Yeah, it did fix. Where the
Get
heck
some water with that.
Marco? Okay. There. Okay, I still need more wood. Okay. Now I'm gonna make another axe. Oh wait, maybe I won't. Oh, never mind. I didn't take out the bronze. Yeah, bronze axe. There we go. Bronze pickaxe requires. Oh, why does a pickaxe require core wood? And the regular axe requires regular stuff. It's back to the game, what the heck? There we go. An axe and a pickaxe. And no more bronze. Okay, so where's the fine wood? You're muted.
I don't have an axe yet.
Yeah, we needed that.
We only need one pickaxe. We don't have to have a bunch of those. At first. But we all need axes, because when we go there, we're going to need a ton of wood. It'll be fine.
Wait, why do we need a ton of wood?
Because we're going to have to build everything all over again.
No.
We're going to have at least one big building that put everything on it again. What else happens when you take the portal? I have a vague recollection. You can't take metal through it. Remember that.
I'm back.
I'm back. Everything's working again. I think what happened, if I can recall correctly...
You see the face of God?
It took 2 people to bug it. Whoever bugged the chest and whoever touched it afterwards. Like, if nobody else touched it and that person bugged out, you'd be fine.
What?
But I seem to remember something like that. One person lags or something, which bugs the chest. And then whoever tries to touch it after that, anyone who touches it after that, the chest is just permanently bugged. Until the person who lagged it, who lagged out and bugged it, plus anyone else who touches it, logs back in. If no one, I think that's how I figured it out before. If no one else had touched it, and whoever bugged it logged out, everything would be fine. But every time someone touches it, it's, you know, it's bugged for them too, until the original person logs out. It was something like that. Because I used to lag up and bug them all the time. This is off too. I didn't know that.
So, what's the progress on the boat? In the portal?
I'm getting fine wood.
I've decided we don't deserve enough.
Oh my god. This is taking forever.
Okay. I'm gonna do the portal now because we have the space for it. And it won't be damaged. We need circling cores. Don't forget to bring the new circling cores as well. Okay, I have 28 fine wood left after I make the portal.
Okay. We just need 5 more. Hurry up here. Can you drop?
I have 28 fine wood. There. Oh, look, the bird's here. Lugan's here if you want to talk to him.
Not
For
for
what?
me.
Okay, so what will
Thank
we
you
call
for
this
alert,
portal?
Leo.
What shall we call this portal?
Oh, I don't know.
Are we gonna make multiple in the middle?
First home. First home. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have several.
Home
portals.
1.
In the middle? Biome?
What? In the meadow?
Meadow, then whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were saying. I thought you were asking if we were gonna do them in the middle too. Well, yeah. There's meadows in a lot of places, so. So it should be fine. We'll build them. So.
Mhm.
This is so messed up. Oh, well, that is what it is. No! Oh, God, Ichthyr.
Wow.
One day I'm going to need that. And I'm not going to be able to use it. It's going to be down because I was building.
Because you are building. Wow.
Okay. This saw is fine. Alright, so portals, our portal building is done for a couple portals. I'll make it bigger for other portals. Can I make a sign? I don't have. Oh, it takes coal. Dang it. Alright, let me get the rest of the stuff. These boxes.
Okay, got the
Okay, so what else
stuff.
do we need for the boat?
What?
I was asking what else you needed for the boat, but apparently not.
Nothing anymore. I have everything.
Alright, let me go repair. Remember to repair all of your stuff before we go.
Yeah.
So we won't have anything there. And bring food. And if you have space to carry a bit of wood, no.
There's a tiny, tiny patch of dark forest here where a skeleton cave is.
We're ready. Like, wait, are we ready?
How do
What else?
you zoom your mini map back in?
Oh, I don't. Mine's zoomed out. all the time.
Minimap?
God,
How do you
yeah,
even
your
zoom the
mini-map.
minimap? I didn't even know that you can zoom.
What did I just press? Actually, what did I
I
press?
need a bow.
What the heck?
I don't have a bow.
I don't even know what I
Control,
pressed now.
map, zoom in, zoom out, dot and comma.
Are
How
you?
did this
There's
happen?
there's a bunch of fine wood
This
in
is
here.
a disaster.
What?
There's 23 fine wood in here.
Yes, I just put it down.
Are you using it?
No, we needed 30. I got 25. Just needed 5 more.
So these are extra.
Yes, those are extra.
Okay, 'cause I'm gonna make a bow. That's why I asked.
Oh, God. I can't stop to look. I'm running from skeletons, but I can't see where I'm going.
You are coming towards us.
Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way now. Yeah. I keep having to pull up my map because my mini map is now useless. I've
What do
zoomed
you
so
mean?
far out, everything's in one spot.
It's dot. Press the dot. That's zooming in.
Dot?
I
Yes.
have no idea.
Period.
Oh, gotcha. Whew.
It's
that was
period
distressing.
and comma. Comma.
Yeah, gotcha.
Comma is
Oh my
zooming
God,
out.
that was freaking me out. Everything, I was zoomed so far out, everything was literally just one dot on the map.
Back. We need a workbench. 10 wood. We will need a workbench.
Just said if you can carry some wood,
Well,
carry some wood.
We're gonna have to get a lot of wood
I'm
there
gonna
anyway,
carry-
because we're gonna have to make a roof over it and everything.
Oh no, I'm talking about at the water. To be able to make the thing. The car.
The car, that's right. The water car.
Yes.
Okay, where was all this wood? Where did I get it?
All the way at the end, middle.
At the top? Oh, middle.
Not that end, the other end. Left.
Okay, thank you.
Don't forget to get your arrested bonus before we leave as well.
And there's no reason to take fine wood.
As long as you're standing here, you're resting, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
And
Actually, I was thinking, I'm thinking of maybe making something else that adds even more to the comfort.
Can it go any higher than 13 minutes?
Yeah, it depends on the comfort level.
Mm,
Can make
that
some.
would be nice.
I'm not sure what gives comfort.
I thought it was the fires.
No, like the deer rug. Yeah, but we already have one, so that won't give any more comfort. I think maybe this horizontal, which I have no idea what the heck that is.
I wish I had game sounds, but I think it's done.
You still don't have game sounds?
I never came back. I'll have to
the
look
heck?
and see. I might have it set to go somewhere else.
Yes, most probably. Just check it.
Yeah.
What else can we make? I'm not sure if the chairs and tables give you comfort or not.
I'm sitting at 6 comfort, so what are the 6 things that are giving us comfort?
I have no idea. One is the rug.
Don't you
I
get
know
4
that.
anyway?
What?
Don't you get 4 anyway?
I don't remember how it is.
I do.
Oh,
yeah,
these need
didn't wanna-
5.
With the fire in the bed, we had like 4, didn't we?
Oh, I'll never be able to fix my sound. This is Windows 11.
Why? Just type
I
it
don't
in.
know where anything is. This. I don't know where it took me. Maybe.
Yes, make sure you get arrested. Not arrested, Lily. What the heck? Arrested, not arrested.
I don't know. Both sound good for Shep. I think
Yeah.
he should get arrested.
Wow.
Nothing?
I think that might
I've
be
done
one of
nothing
the
to alter
things.
his will.
The sitting log.
Oh, that would make sense.
The
All right, I'm ready
sitting
to go.
log and the rog.
It's
The
kind
rog.
of nighttime though, so
Yeah, we should
So
probably sleep before.
I can't fix my sound. I can't find it. Apps?
BRB.
Uh, all right, I gotta go back to the hovel to sleep. Yay, what up am I running? The portal hovel. For the weary traveler. Okay, I'm asleep.
Okay, Mac.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, I'm ready, I guess. We're going straight south.
Mm-hmm.
I need more wood. No, 10 is not gonna be enough. Yeah, whatever.
Well, we should be able. We should all take wood with us. Yes.
You could just chop it when we get
Like-
there.
Yeah.
Whatever we can carry, so we can just drop it when we get there and start building. Because I mean, it doesn't hurt us, right? Carry it. Because like I have a stack of wood and I'm still at 234, and I have the circling cores, I have a bunch of eyes, I have bones, I have a bunch of stuff.
Did you just activate your thing?
No,
That's not what it sounded like.
I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh, I did.
Wow, they all
Never mind.
kind of needed that.
We
Ah,
did. I thought we were taking a boat.
We have to run down to the water first.
Well, the water's right there. Wait, where? What water are we running to?
My goodness.
Down south.
Where the watermelons grow?
Oh boy.
What the heck? Money.
Okay, fine. I'm coming. I'm coming right now. I'm at 300 out of 300 for weight.
In here.
I hope I don't pick up anything.
Yes, you do.
Where are you?
That. I'm literally right next to you.
Oh. I can't get to you now. I went down the mountain.
Wow.
I can't pick up anything. What are you talking about? What did you give me? What's that?
The jar, honey.
No.
Not
no,
hard
that's-
jam.
No, take that with you. Take it with you. That's good for if you're going to die. That's a very good thing to eat.
I have one for everybody.
Give Shep. Well, I can't lift it. Oh, wait. I can just eat it. Oh, okay, never mind. Shep took it.
There.
Come on,
What?
homies.
What are you giving me? What's happening? I didn't get it. Whatever you threw.
What do you mean?
You
Just went on
did.
me
You picked it
something?
up.
The jam.
I did. Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm not
Oh,
gonna eat
this
until
way, because we have to go down near this way anyway.
Okay.
You said down south.
It is down south, but there's a mountain in the middle, and it's more towards this way of the side of the mountain.
Down to the water here, to this river.
No.
Here.
Wait, where are you guys? Why are you so fast?
I'm running.
So am I.
Are you out of
Oh,
stamina?
wait, I didn't have stamina. Okay, there we go.
Just look at your minimap.
I am.
we go. How far are we running all the way there almost?
No, there's no almost. The water's a very large gap of water in between us.
Oh, okay.
You don't remember how slow the boat goes. It's better to run as much as we can.
Ah, look,
I wonder if there's a
Honey.
honey thing in here.
yes, there is.
That's what I was thinking. Take the house apart
And
so
money
they don't sting you.
and stuff.
You have to build a quick thing. Do you want to take the honey with you?
Hello? You're in the
You
middle
move.
of the air. The heck?
There you go.
Okay,
I think Shep went this way.
down south. Slightly west.
Okay.
There's this river. I can follow this river.
There's berries here. I can't pick them up.
It's okay. We have enough of everything. Look, another boar stone. Like 4 or 5 boars around it.
Oh no, I gotta fight. Something's attacking me. Okay.
But I wanted these berries. What can I drop?
Or what?
To eat.
So my berries can be filled up. Oh, I know. I can drop some of these. There we go. Because they weigh more, the berries. We could have shared our ichthyer. Oh, but we're here now.
Thought about that, but we'll probably need it for the fight.
Yeah.
You need a workbench to make the bow?
Yep.
That sucks.
No. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is safe. What the heck is this doing? Come on. Stand.
Oh my god.
The heck?
What are you doing? Why is he swimming
It keeps
away?
making me swim. The actual heck. I'm not that deep.
Well, maybe you are. Yay! We have a boat.
Oh, good old
Only
boat.
easy to see us now.
The ladder's on this side.
Well, don't forget to take this apart.
Why?
Yes, we take it with us. We don't want to waste the resources.
Oh my gosh, you guys act like there's not wood everywhere.
There's no reason to leave it here.
Yes. Leave it there. This is gonna be one of the docks.
Oh, okay. So how did I get on your boat?
The ladder.
Where? Oh. I'm in. Let's go.
Onward to
Probably
victory.
wanna sit
Can I
down.
sit? There's storage.
Anybody know any Viking songs?
Okay, yeah. Here. Yes. Low, hello, hello.
That wasn't very intimidating.
Let's go. Hey, what's that? There's a bottle. Let's go get it.
Oh my god. You already got distracted.
Oh no, those are those are fish. It's just upside down.
I'm sorry. Mentally disabled fish.
No, it was. No, it is a fish. I don't know. It's black and it's upside down. I think it's a fish. It looked like a bottle. This boat goes pretty fast.
Yeah. That's because the wind's going. Oh, put down the sail while the wind's going.
I'm trying to see how to do that.
Oh. It's really sad. Nice breeze. They're going.
It is down, isn't it?
Oh, now it's down.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, maybe when it goes down by itself when the wind gets strong enough.
Yeah, the wind catches it.
That might be.
Okay. Where are we going? South?
Yep.
South,
I don't see this
south.
place you all see marked.
Ocean.
I don't see it. I don't know where the next boss is.
We do.
I
No,
didn't
because
find
you
that
didn't.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all didn't tell me where the stone was.
We did. You
Yeah.
just didn't come.
Yes. Are we going the right way?
Oh,
Okay.
And now it's starting to storm.
We have to play Conan Chop Chop, by the way, guys.
I hope this boat doesn't get destroyed easily because we'd all be dead and all our stuff would be gone.
If we were in Don't Starve together, we would have already gotten soggy and sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, if we were in Don't Starve together, we would have died on the way to the boat.
Look, land.
Land.
Trees.
Oh!
We have a whole new life now. We can start again.
Question
You
is,
brought all this stuff for the portal, right?
oh, dang.
About the circling cores.
I bought some Certling cores too.
Good. That's all I bought.
What?
I think
What?
we might find wood, but we can get that here.
All that's left is wood? Fine wood, though?
think
Oh
the-
my.
the biggest
Why
thing is
did you
Certling
bring
core.
fine
No.
wood?
Look, I don't know if it was or not, but it doesn't matter. The thing was the circling cores.
Oh god, what if there's not fine wood here?
Dude, there's fine wood everywhere. Shush.
There's not? What's the point?
Yes, there is. There's going to be a meadow here too. It's not like there's not going to be a meadow. Wait, I remember something. I remember dying from leeches.
Yes, that was in the
I hope
swamp.
that's not here.
Stop!
Oh, okay.
Oh
What
my
troll?
goodness.
You could eat an. Look, he already found a troll.
Is this gonna float away? This looks like it is already floating away.
Can you put the an anchor down or something? What the heck just happened? He's
There's a
fighting
troll.
and we're
Whoa! Messed up. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I forgot there's a little bit of lag when we're together. I missed the dodge.
not-
A
it's not just
little bit.
a troll. Oh my god!
Don't bring him back to the boat. What the heck are you doing?
Not to the Vinny!
I was next to the
doing?
boat. There
What
wasn't
the
anywhere else
heck?
to go.
I'm
This is
dead.
land.
Almost.
There wasn't anywhere else.
Is the
He
boat
was-
still
I was-
up?
Yeah, he's not
Don't
after
let him
us.
hit the boat. What the heck are you guys
He's
doing?
not after the boat. He's after us. Shush.
Yes, but his swings are very large.
But this is the thing. This is the thing. I was still trying to get out of the water when he came over. There was nowhere else to go. Either into him or into the water. There's things behind you, Balon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap. Let me
I
out
don't
of the
really care
water
about
again.
this.
But they'll kill you. Well, I got health now because I ate, so that's good.
Well, you wanted, needed. Whatchamacallit?
Oh god, that hurt. Oh my
What?
gosh. Whoa.
Do not die. because you got here when you
I'm
die.
fine, I'm fine.
There's a troll out there with poison.
He's dead.
Not a troll, a thing. Grayling, whatever.
Oh, you mean the shaman?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big boy.
This is a
I'll take him.
brutal or whatever the heck.
Yeah.
The brute.
This was a pleasant welcoming to this island.
Yeah, all right.
Why is he running away? What the heck? Okay, well, the brute decided we're not worth the trouble. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a cave here.
Okay, so there is all the
Why
wood that you wanted and needed.
Yep.
Just leave me alone.
Let's mark this. This. Boat. Somewhere here could be the. Yeah. Okay, and from here we have to go more southeast. Very much straight
Just a little bit
southeast.
more.
Yeah.
First, we're gonna build a bed here.
A bed here. We are literally next to a dwarf spawner.
Yes, but we don't want to go further and
You
die.
can destroy the spawner, you know.
That would be probably good after we build.
There is a brute next to the spawner, besides the rest of the things.
The only thing that matters is that we don't end up over
I can
there
take the brew.
out of boat.
Where's the spawner?
'Cause then we're screwed. Here, I'm almost done. We can almost make a bed now.
Oh, we're gonna make the portal, bro, first.
There are 2 brutes.
Alright, you
Okay,
take one,
well-
I'll take the other.
Seriously, just why don't we get this stuff done first?
Okay, they're both coming for
I
me.
just want to die.
Oh, one of them is a, ouch, a 1-star.
Oh, careful, bro.
Can you drop your wood off before you die?
Not anymore.
I mean, in case you die. Why, guys? Oh my god.
It's
So
fine,
many.
bro. It's fine. You
But
have
if you
no faith in
die-
us. You have 0 faith in us.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, if you die, you have to make another boat.
Yeah, it's fine, bro. We're not gonna die. We gotta kill that shaman before we fight anything else. Don't get in like in the middle though. Wow, wait until they separate.
It's dark.
All right, shaman's dead.
You have the 1-star on you, the rest are on me.
All right, that guy's dead.
Oh, one of the 1-stars actually. Seems like this other one is a 1-star as well.
Just a few more. Ouch.
Okay, well, that was it for me. I'm down to 15.
Okay, keep safe. I have the most on me, so
Let me see.
when you get your
It
health
is
back up, just
re-
go destroy the spawner while they're attacking me.
What is? Oh, something terrible's here.
When you get your health back up, though.
You have a shaman.
Oh, a shaman's here. I
Just
can't
don't
get
let
him
him poison you.
Oh, well, I think he already did.
Too late. Is
I'm
that?
out. I'm running now.
Come, Nini. Come.
Huh?
Come, we have to destroy the spawner.
Oh, this is pretty bad. Their spawner, I thought it had a limit. It's spawning unlimited brutes.
Oh, one of the brutes came for me.
There's like 6 now or something. Ooh, I'm gonna have to break out the arrows for this one.
Spawner down.
Nice. All right, let's
I-
clean up.
Think. That looks like it.
If it's gone, then it's down. Like the whole structure just collapses when you destroy it.
Ooh, ancient seed. Yeah, it's down.
Yeah.
I have 3 brutes on me.
I have 2 on me and 2 shaman. You darn shaman. You just healed everything all my work. How dare you? This is hilarious.
Is the ground shaking for you guys?
It shakes. You can shake your own ground for some reason. All right, one shaman down.
Oh, the other one came for me.
Cool.
I have a feeling something's here. My ground is shaking a lot.
Ooh, you got a lot of brutes on you, bro.
I told you, 3 brutes.
I don't
3
know why they
brutes,
stopped
a
chasing me and go for
shaman,
you.
and a regular, whatever the heck it's called.
All right, I'm thinning mine out. I'll come help you in a second.
And my everything is about to be down.
What do you mean?
The
Your
foods.
food?
Eat.
I can't eat.
Oh my god, I activated Ichthyr.
Oh, feel free to. Oh, that's actually a good thing. And actually, I will do that as well.
It'll make you run faster. At least you won't use up all your stuff.
Yep. Yeah, you need to run to the water, bro.
Come
Away from the
here and claim
boat.
this bed. Just come here and claim the bed. The door's open. That way, if anything worse happens, you're alive. You'll be back here. It's in the building.
I'm bringing a lot of stuff.
Bring them with you. Just get in there and hit E on that bed quick.
Where
I'll shut
is
the door
the door?
behind you.
No, there.
In the door, right there. I'm shutting the door behind you.
Named.
Here they all are. They're all confused about you being in there. I'm running away.
That's okay.
'Cause I
I'm
think
not in
I
there
can see
anymore.
me. Oh,
They're still after me. There are 2 shamans
okay.
though, and 3 brutes.
They were concerned. Okay, so that's good.
They're all after me.
Won't go anywhere else. All right, keep running. Use your Ichthyr.
I'm not using my Ichthyr.
You
Why?
should. You really
Because
should.
we
This
will
is-
need
this
the
is-
thing. We will need it when we do the boss.
It'll be back.
I think one of ours will. Since she used hers so early, I think we'll have one for the boss time.
No, didn't you both use that now?
Yeah.
Did you just- oh.
That's 20 minutes.
Well, I'm not ready to fight a boss anyways.
Oh yay, another brute. Did that thing already disappear? Ow! Fuck you, shaman. The ancient seed or whatever the heck it's called. I don't see it on the ground anymore. Oh, perfect, another.
All right, I've cleared out all mine. Finally,
Good, I have more
I'm coming.
than what I had before. And somehow I'm
Well, I'm
getting
going
even
for the-
more.
Well,
What
I'm
the
going for the
heck?
shaman first.
Which one of the 2 or 3?
Oh, either one. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Ooh, they switch sides.
Yeah, there you
All right.
did.
Well, if you need to come in here, there's a bed on top of the other bed. Choose the higher bed, Shep. If you're about to die.
They're after me again. I'm not sure if all of them.
What am
The
I doing?
one shaman seems to be after you.
I've used all
Yeah.
my wood up. Now I'm afraid to cut down a tree.
Okay, why?
Because then I'll be the one to die from a tree.
That would be hilarious. If we survive fighting all these things and you die from a tree. That would be grand. Alright, come on, 1-star brute.
Well, I didn't have my bow and stuff ready. I wanted to make sure that there was a bed there since Blown was almost dead. No! See, it tried to follow me. No! Then it tried to roll over me. You gotta be agile to cut down trees. You gotta be ready to jump, flip,
heck?
everything.
Okay, another shaman down. Actually made a lot of damage. No, not saving now. Don't you dare.
Oh, what are you doing
No.
over here? Go back.
Kill me.
They're beating up my friends. It's way more fun. It's getting to be light outside. Yay.
Yep, we're not cold anymore, which makes things a lot easier.
Another shaman. Come here. There, another shaman down.
Alright,
We'll
brute.
have 4 brutes. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I also saw a, I don't know, burial chamber or something, some entrance.
Yeah. It's hard to take out the brutes because they don't take a lot of damage unless you parry them, but parrying them is very dangerous with this lag.
I stopped automatically picking things up. It's weird.
Check with your V.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's what it is. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! We did it.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's not cool. Now we need a forge so I can repair my axe.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get that
We
portal
can take
going.
the metal with us because we made everything.
How's the portal coming along?
The portal will be fine when I have a place to put it. Take the bed on top in there.
I'd rather not.
Why? We can still move it.
I don't want to spawn here.
You want to spawn back? Oh, after the portal. Well, I mean, they can be taken down. It's just now in case anything bad happens. I'm lagging too bad to cut up this log. Because you can take the portal back and then respawn. Okay, forget it. I can't cut up things. It's really annoying. Did you bring wood with you, Willow?
Right there, on the ground. You just
Did I
picked
pick
it up.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What is going on? Nothing's lining up. Well, I guess we don't need this bed. Ew, it's long. Really? Everything's shaking again. This is not Wrigley. Oh, that's
Oh, we should have took our coins with us. Here's the shop.
we can go back and get them.
Oh, right next to the thing.
Yeah.
The heck?
I remember shops being in the dark forest and near where I used to get metal or something.
That is next to the boss.
Power not ready. Oh my. Okay, let's finish this. Oh, you put a door over there.
I
No,
didn't
I
do
put a door over
anything.
there.
Don't you
I
blame me
forgot
for
about that
anything.
door. Okay, so get rid of that door. Put a wall here. Okay.
Can you make a chest?
Okay, I could try. I get. So you didn't bring any wood with you? Or no. No, you said you gave it to me. Never mind.
I have
Yep.
25 wood on me if you need. From the Grey Dwarfs.
Oh, there's some in the water over here by the Great Doors too. I forgot about that.
I do have 13 gold. I'm not sure how much that helps.
His stuff is like 100 gold.
No.
Oh. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I know. It's this. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Maybe. Do this. And then next to it. No, that's not good.
Well, we have enough troll stuff for another cape if you need.
I'm not trying to do that. Oh my god. Why is everything shaking so much? What is this? And why is this? In the world? Yeah, I'm not used to the lag now.
I put that there. Because it was
Oh,
one
right.
extra core wood.
Oh. I was very confused as to how I
Oh
ended
my
up doing
god,
that.
there's
How
so
I-
many trolls here.
Nice.
He likes it.
It is good.
Well, we could be making bronze armor too. We don't have to have troll.
Well, it's true,
No,
but the
I'm
thing is,
good.
the bronze armor takes a lot of bronze, and it starts at 8. The second level for the troll armor has 8 armor as well.
And there's no
Oh, really?
sneaking.
Yeah,
Oh.
and it makes you
See.
slower, the bronze armor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be getting iron or something?
If we had tons of bronze, like, maybe, but...
Mhm.
I'll stick to my plus 15 sneak.
Mhm.
What happened to the floor here? Why do we not have floor?
There was never a floor there. There was
There
never a
was.
floor there.
What do you mean?
What? I didn't have a floor on that side. When you sat on that bed, there was no floor. I was just getting something put together really quickly.
Okay.
Because you guys
Yeah,
were
we need
running around.
the
with a lot of
portal
help.
because, did anybody remember to bring the Great Oak trophies?
Why are you putting down chairs
Nope.
and stuff? Please don't put anything here because I have to have room for the portal. Bulon's trying to make it comfy
Oh.
and cozy with chairs and stuff. Something's coming to attack us.
Oh boy, do we have to... I forgot, do we have to, like, link ourselves to the portal to use it? Or does the portal itself just have to be linked?
The portals have to be named. That's all.
Mhm. Okay, good.
What is with the shaking?
You're in between. You're in between the bed and the thing. The floor.
Oh. That's why I'm shaking?
Most probably. Whenever you're trying to move.
But I'm not trying to move. This is annoying. Why can't they have a flat roof? This is so annoying.
I know, it is really annoying.
What do you mean?
So then I gotta figure out how to make this work. I just want to have just a flat roof. I don't want to have this kind of roof.
Does the portal have to be inside?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Very annoying. Because sometimes you don't want to have to do this.
No,
It's
the
an
other.
option.
Make the other roof.
No, I don't know.
Then how are you gonna do it here?
I don't want to do this at all, but I'm gonna do this. How does it work? Oh, God, building is so annoying.
Building is awesome in this game. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not. I can't maneuver things to look and stuff. Please move. Thank you. I didn't want to make something this big. I just want to get this portal up. So I just have to make something to put the portal up and run out of wood every time. Come on. So there is no wood, no? Shep, I thought you had wood.
I do.
Okay. Can you drop it off here?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. How do I get rid of that? Can I level the land and get rid of it? No. I need to get rid of this. Okay. Just dig it out, I guess? Oh, okay, thank you.
Hey there, J-Rock. Welcome in. How you doing?
There you are. The portal's gonna fit in here?
Yes, it'll be fine.
Here's the wood.
Okay, I gotta move some stuff around. Like your bed and this chest. Can you take the stuff out of the chest right quick so I can move it?
No,
So I can put the portal down.
I don't have space for everything.
Oh. Um, just because.
That's all I could
need
take out.
20 fine wood. And no, I didn't bring the fine wood.
What?
I need 20 fine wood.
Ah, I haven't seen any.
Really? Wait, I think Balon just gave me some.
No, that's not fine wood.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not picking that up then.
That's regular wood.
I'm already carrying too much.
I'm trying to get out the stuff from the chest.
No, just leave it in. I said it's fine. Okay, I can fit it next. I can still fit it with the chest there. It's fine. I just need to get the wood. That's all. There should be a meadow near here. We might have to go run. No! No, you have Ichthir. Go, go, go. Find the meadow.
What the heck?
I just gave you Ichthir.
Wow.
Don't waste it. Go, go, go. Run with the wind. It's terrible. I almost pressed it again. Because in like Conan and all, you press F to change the item that you're building. That's why I keep doing that. That's what it is. And here you don't. But I do. And then I end up with Ichthir. Again. That doesn't go there.
Is it they're just birch that gives fine wood?
I think so.
Yeah. So as soon as we find a meadow, we'll have fine.
There's another spawner here.
That's not what we need though.
Oh,
We'll find
okay.
out.
I'm still calling out what I see.
Don't find those.
I'm not trying to. Oh, there is a something. I think this might be a troll cave. It looks like a troll cave.
Here? Yes, this.
Yep, troll cave.
That's not pleasant.
Just bob and weave.
I'm not
Just
going
go
in. I'm
I
just.
can't put it down? Oh, that's stupid. I can't build anything because I don't have stamina.
I almost have enough money to buy something from the dude. Wow, so there's another map thing in here, you know, that tells you where the bosses are, and guess which boss it just told me where it is?
The same one.
Yes. I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm right next to it, bro. That's so jacked up.
Alright, building my gated town in the in Rust.
I guess I should have
I
waited
see.
to look at it until we went there. But I've been there. I went up there, so I feel like it should have been like, oh no, he's got that one already.
Okay, so don't anyone talk about how jacked up this place looks, okay?
As long as it takes us home.
As soon as we get fine wood.
I can't believe you didn't bring any fine wood.
Look.
My axe is almost dead.
Balon has an axe. And he's gone off to find us fine wood.
Yes, and so I need that axe for the fine wood.
Yes, that's what I mean.
But I
gave
don't
him
know because
I gave
all
him
this
computer and
is
sent him on his
Black
way.
Forest. Yeah, by
Yep.
mistake.
It's okay. Keep going and go to the sides too.
This
Don't
is
just
what I
go
was
straight.
saying, bro. That there might not be fine wood anywhere nearby.
There is. You
Well,
just
we've
have
already discovered it's not nearby, even if there is here.
But you're not going east and west.
I mean, we are.
Oh, you are? Oh,
I
are you
am
talking
all the way I could go. West.
Hey.
I'm following the water.
oh, go east then. It's probably not west.
What the
This
heck?
is all Black Forest. Oh my god.
Oh, no. Down here. Meadows. Okay, let's see.
Finally. Yeah, you should finally like it is nearby. It's not nearby.
Nearby.
Thing is, I still don't see birch.
It's there. Just believe in it.
Oh, PvE with zombies. Oh, nice. So you're not doing PvP either?
There's zombies in Rust? What?
Rust originally had zombies, and then they took them out. But,
Originally?
yeah, so you can customize your server and actually have zombies and stuff in it.
That sounds awesome.
It did have zombies. It was either originally or the second run or whatever.
Why didn't we have zombies on our server?
Because you have to mod it now for zombies. It's not part of the game anymore. It's an additional thing.
Should have had zombies, bro.
I don't remember zombies.
We played after when they had just took the zombies out was when we played.
Oh, birch. Yay, finally.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
I feel cold.
Yeah, it's cold and wet, so our stamina is going to be non-existent. Did you
You
make
feel
a fire?
cold.
I do.
You're in the house.
I know, but we don't have a fire.
Why don't we have a fire?
Because I can't make one. I dropped my
It takes
stones.
just a
I don't
few
know where they
stone and a
are.
few wood.
They
There
disappeared
is
when I-
stone
wait, there they are.
in the
It's
chest.
okay. I found them.
Only one who doesn't need to be cold.
Okay, so I found the stones. That's good. Now where to put the fire?
How much
Zombies.
firewood do you need?
At least 20.
20? Oh, crap.
That's not much.
13.
I mean, they don't drop that much.
Oh, well, get 30 just in case.
Oh, boy.
13. That's how much I got.
That's one tree, dude. Do you know how many trees I cut down for you to build your house?
Yes, but we're on a timeline here.
A specific tree.
Why?
Because we don't want to die. The longer we stay here, the closer we come to death as our resources slowly degrade and we can't fix our stuff.
Oh, leave me alone. I don't have a bed. Come here. Come here.
Why don't you make a bed?
I'm trying to get to that point.
Why don't you just claim the bed that's there? I didn't claim it.
Oh, crap. Here's another one. Stop doing it. That bed's gone.
What?
Okay. I'm not coming back
Yeah,
outside
that
again.
one
I was
only
trying to
gave me
make a fire.
9. I have 9 on me.
I have 20.
Alright, that seems good enough. Let's go.
Oh, crap. I've been poisoned. I just got the fire out.
Do not die.
I don't have a choice. I have 10 health.
Oh my
Fine,
god,
just
if you
right now.
die, that would be the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Especially with the stuff that you have.
I don't know why my health's not going up.
Because we
above
can't
10.
loot your body.
My health won't go above 10.
It takes a second. And it's halved at night. It only goes about 2.5 at night.
No, but that doesn't make any sense. It's not. It's like black. Like it's not even yellow. Like it's going to go up.
Yellow?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm
No,
stuck.
yellow is
Crap,
your
I gotta-
actual.
I'm lagging out. Shoot.
Did you eat?
No, it was yellow for yeah, and it didn't do anything.
Don't you have a door in the house?
I gotta get back to the house. I was around back.
Is the thing still there? The
I'm
shaman.
stuck again. Crap. I'm sure he is. Yes, he is. And the door. There's no door. Oh, there we go. I got the door to shut. Okay. He's attacking the house. Oh, have to repair the house. He almost got through. Oh, I'm not repairing the house. I'm making moves everywhere.
What the heck? So there are at least 2 more spawners.
There we go. Paired. Well, they can't come over here because they'd have to run over the fire.
Run over the fire. Will we be able to go in?
Yeah, the fire's outside. But they'll be here when you get here, so be careful. Okay, now my health is going up. Yay. And I'm claiming a bed. There. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, why are you sleeping? We can't sleep.
Yeah, but it's resting.
Okay, they're gone. No,
I was
there's one more.
I could sleep. I was outside placing the fire and the roof over the fire when he came behind me and hit the thing because I can't hear anything. So he came behind me and poisoned me.
Okay. Here's the fine wood.
Thank you. Shut the door, please. We've learned that that's a bad thing when the door's open. How much fine wood did you give me?
It's over there in the corner.
Oh. Come on, pick it up. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. I know, I'm carrying too much. Okay, now everybody move because you're in my way. Oh, I was there. It's kind of in the middle of the floor right now.
Oh, finally.
We can rename it.
Now I see Hagen.
What did we call the first one? First home?
House one, home one. First home? I don't know what you called it.
Well, we got to know the exact same name.
That's on you. You named it.
Shh. Did it work? I'm going somewhere. It worked.
Ayo.
It was first one. It was first one.
Hmm?
I just took the portal back.
So it works?
Yeah. Yep, yep.
Oh, God, why did you put it here? I can't get
Just go
out.
to-
There.
Just go to the side. Oh my god.
God, it's ridiculous.
So the server time on, it wipes every month, restarts in 11
Yeah, I can
hours
repair my
daily.
stuff and make new
Those are stuff but
arrows.
keep our stats and levels.
Yes, the
Mhm,
only thing we
I
can't
see.
get through is metal, right? Sleep first, though. And
Is
we can
everybody
get more
sleeping?
fine wood.
Oh yeah? I didn't go through.
We can get fine wood easily, but I mean, I think we need to build over there anyway because we're gonna have to go to more bosses.
I mean, we don't know if that's just the island for
the
that
meadow
boss,
there.
though.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, so this part's done. But I still think we should take some fine wood with us and put it. Sorry, this fine wood with us and put it in the box over there in
Bring
case they destroy
heads.
the portal or something.
Oh yeah.
In case they, yeah. But in case they destroy the portal, we should have, you know, it'd be easier if we had some. I guess it'll be fine. I can put a fence around it. All right, what do you want me to take? Oh, I know. Sorry.
Here, make yourself a
What?
cape with this troll skin here. And these bones.
Thanks.
That tag. What?
What happened?
Oh, I just walked through it.
Yeah. Peons.
Yay.
Here we go. Inventory full. It's full.
Well, I did bring back everything that I had. So
Yeah, I have a cape now.
car repair.
Yeah, huzzah.
Oh, let me make a set of fire
No,
arrows.
not ferment.
Yes.
Alright.
Ah, we're safe again.
I hope they don't destroy anything over there.
What?
I hope when they say the forest comes to attack us, it's not over there.
Do we need a specific type of great orb head, or does any do?
I have no idea. I have a Great Dwarf trophy.
Trophies. It has to be trophies.
Yeah, but I mean, we have a brute
yeah.
trophy, we have a regular trophy, and we have a shaman trophy.
I haven't been there, I don't know.
Oh.
I think most probably regular.
Well, take all three just in case.
Okay.
Oh, I can upgrade my knife. I can upgrade a lot of my stuff that I haven't upgraded. Huh. We're gonna have to set up. Make sure we take the circling course because we need to make metal over there if we're gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, I have
Hey,
one- I
Seajork.
have 8 on me.
Thank you very much for the
We can make
follow
'em in
and
the
welcome in.
chest, and then try another time because I don't. You said you don't know if we're gonna stay there. You guys keep. It looks like you guys keep holding it out to the chest. Okay, so I have two circling cores on me and some eyeballs. I guess we'll
I
put it in the
have
chest.
8 on me, so we can make a full set of furnace and coal
Oh, it only
thing.
takes 10 total.
Well, I think it's 5 for the furnace and 5 for the coal thing, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so I guess we just need to see where we go. We need to explore over there and see where we go next. But I was going to build something in the meadow there, I guess. Depends on how big that island is. Oh yeah, take money. How much money is there?
There's lots of money. Looking over on the wall over there.
But I
1,
don't know
2,
how much
3,
is that.
4, 5, 6, 7 times 99.
Well, let's take some. And what can we buy from that guy over there?
Everything was 100. He only sold like 4 things.
Was it anything we could use?
I don't know what any of that stuff was.
Yes, Siege, we're going after the Elder. Hopefully. We're trying to, let's put it that way.
One can only hope.
Where's the food?
Bottom right 2
Bottom.
chests.
Okay. Alright. And how do we want to do this? Oh, I need something other than this. Let's
Ah, home sweet home. It's getting really dicey out there.
Okay, I'm gonna cook these ribs, so we have a third thing to eat. Ancient seeds. We're on the second one. Do we need ancient seeds for that?
Hmm?
What did it say we need to summon him? Did we find the altar yet?
Yeah. I don't know. It just said feed it their young. Something like that.
But what's it called? Which one is it?
The elder.
So it's the tree.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, because those little people are trees.
The Great Orbs?
Yeah, they look like trees.
Well, yeah, we said to bring the Great Orb trophies.
Okay, so no. Okay, I think that's what he means about it, and I do vaguely remember something like that. The seeds. How many ancient seeds do we have? Because it said bring his young.
Oh, we have
seeds
7
for the summons.
or 8.
I did that
Okay,
last
bring
night.
them with you.
Mm.
All
We
right,
might
so we
need
don't need the
more.
trophies. We just need ancient seeds.
I think.
That's what
I don't
siege
know, bring
work
everything.
is
Let's-
saying.
I do remember that we did have
Well, I
to
mean, we
get
have
those
a portal,
seeds.
so it's not like
Okay,
it
I
matters
have
so
8.
much.
I have the 8 ancient seeds on me.
Okay.
Thank you, Siege.
Okay, so I now have my bow. I think we should. I have fire arrows, but I hope we live. Ouch. Oh, let me repair everything. Do you guys have your jam to eat?
No,
I ate mine.
Ate
me
it?
too.
Oh, well, I can
No.
give you mine.
Long gone.
What did I make with that? Raspberries and blueberries. Oh, do we
Sorry.
have
Yeah.
more blueberries? We can make more. We make it in here. Whoops. Oh, we have to light
So
the
how
fire.
did it go for you yesterday, Siege?
Um, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, it says we need means jump.
All right, I
We
got
need
plenty of arrows. Everything's prepared. I'm ready to go.
6 blueberries and 8 raspberries. Do you guys have blueberries?
Nah, that's all
It's
right.
whatever is in here. There are 10.
So we can make. So you can make another one. Another
Sure.
peach jam. It heals you. That might have been what saved you guys.
I'm doing boar meat, deer meat, and honey.
I'm doing boar meat, deer meat, and a raspberry.
Why do I have leather pants? They're all leather tunic. I don't have. What happened to my pants?
You got him first try. Oh, you're
don't tell me you
playing
made the cape
as a
and you don't
group
even
as
have
well.
the pants.
No, I had the pants. All I had was the pants and the top. I don't know what happened to my pants.
It looks like you're wearing
Because
pants right now.
suddenly, no, I have leather pants now.
I
It says
mean,
leather.
when you were first talking about it, you had the same pants on. You've had the same pants on the entire time we've been playing.
No, I don't know what happened.
At least in
because
my
I had
screen.
leather pants. I had leather pants. I don't know what
Oh,
happened. When
okay.
I logged out, I had leather pants.
OMG. The pants
That's
give you more
stupid.
armor.
No, but that's why I had the pants and not the jacket. And on my screen, I had the blue pants the whole time. And now suddenly I don't.
The two of you. I see.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, you should be fine with these as well.
This is terrible. I don't know what happened to my pants.
I'm going through the portal. Make sure you're rested up.
Not happy. Not happy at all.
And hurry up. We don't want to waste our rested bonus.
Well, I would like to have my pants.
Well, you don't have them, so we gotta go.
I'm trying to figure out what happened to them.
You're going.
Doesn't make any sense.
741 gold.
Nice.
Well, he only has 4 things, so it might be too much.
What does he have? We might need multiple.
True. Good point.
And if it's 100, it's not like we can get too much. Like 7 things, and that's about it.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody stole my pants. Was it you?
Back.
Okay. Well, it was a great. Yeah, I don't know what I did. I must have. Let me check the box here, make sure. I must have switched
Oh,
it in one of the
boy.
boxes by mistake. I don't know where though. All right, I'm going through.
Well, only back here, because back there were no pants in the box. Because I literally well, not empty, but almost
I might
emptied the
just-
box.
It might have just bugged out, I guess, maybe. That's another possibility. Because I did have the troll pants, the blue pants. On my screen, I think my pants are still blue. Yeah, I still have the blue pants on my screen.
Your pants don't look like my pants on my screen.
On my screen, my pants are blue.
I mean,
is the troll.
they look bluish, but they don't look like my pants. Also, the shoes are blue on the troll pants.
I did have blue. I don't know. I lost it. Somehow I switched something. Oh, well, let's go.
Let's roll. You got the seeds?
No,
Yeah.
Oberon has them.
Yep.
Let me.
Let's
throw some-
roll.
Hold on. I don't want to take these Surtling cores on me.
Oh my goodness. You
Why don't
sure
you
know
put
how to
yours down?
dwaddle.
What?
Oh my god.
Back.
I'm not taking important stuff on me. Okay.
So how many
Come on, bro.
what do you call it?
Arrested bonuses.
How many
are
bosses
going.
did you kill so far, Siege? You guys.
I need to have my fire arrows on my thing, apparently. Alright, where are you? Do we have to go far?
No, it's right
Oh.
near camp.
Just 2 so far? Ah, okay. This is our second one as well.
Do we need Ichthir? Just
Once
Not
we
here.
Get there.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm coming. I'm just mindful.
Do we need anything from the guy? Market. That
Not
can
right
help
now.
us.
I mean, I don't know what any of that stuff is, so I can't say with certainty.
Oh,
Back. How? We can actually go in there
Yeah.
to be safe.
I mean, I don't know if it'll keep us safe, but I guess in theory.
what if you can't go in if you're in battle?
Burn their young. All right, throw it in.
Okay. That's terrible. I don't want to do this. This is a terrible thing to do. Why would you burn their young?
Have you met Odin?
Yeah.
Let's come in.
That's part of the way. That's the way, dog. Burning the young.
Oh, lag. Nothing's happening.
Oh, this stuff is happening to me.
Okay.
The Elder. This is gonna be easy. He doesn't have that much health. Oh wait, he heals
As
himself,
the-
doesn't he?
No, I highly doubt. Ouch. Ouch.
That he heals
There's
himself?
things coming out the ground.
I remember this.
Watch out for his little things. He's got a lot of them.
I remember this took us forever the first time.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ouch.
Leave me alone.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Too many hills.
We're gonna have to thin out some of these roots.
We didn't even use Ichthyr. Now.
Oh yeah, we probably should. All right, I'm gonna use mine. Where are you guys?
Coming to you.
Right,
Oh,
there you
well,
are.
I'm with one. Okay. So, whoa! Whoa! He got us all together!
Yes, I guess getting together was not a great idea.
He was watching and waiting. I'm just gonna run around and shoot arrows. What's he doing over here?
The heck?
Oh, the people, the things, spawn things. Goodness. Can you hit the branches too?
Yeah.
He's coming. Oh, no, no, don't come this way.
Oh, some ads are down.
Behind me.
Ow! Say something.
I said he's behind me, but he wasn't behind me. Those were
At the, exactly, it wasn't behind you. Help.
thought he was behind me. Does it? I don't know what this does. I can't set the roots on fire.
Oh, like a deer just freaking out in the middle of the arena.
That was weird.
It's like, oh god, what's happening?
I died.
What?
No.
How did you die?
Oh my god.
I hate this about this game. I have to keep watching my health.
Oh, I mean, wait, what?
That's not just this game.
What games do you not have to do that with?
There is usually a visual cue when you are low on health.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness, and I'm all the way back.
Oh,
Okay,
at least there's a portal.
I'll be there. Yeah.
I'm just running around the forest. Oh, Shep, I see you.
You
Oh, there's copper here. Whoa!
won't be dying anytime soon. Can you
Oh,
pay
okay.
attention? Stop looking at the copper.
Wow.
He's watching me, and he keeps sending. I can't stop because he keeps sending things for me. Is he still burning?
Nah, they don't burn long.
Well, keep burning him.
This.
Don't you have your Ichthyr, Milan?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
Ichthyr?
Yeah.
Ooh, that little branch thing. I mean, not branch thing. The little vine thing he does is very hard to dodge.
I thought I was using. Oh, I ran out of fire arrows. Use 20
It's
already.
I've,
Still
I've
shooting.
almost used 100 flint arrows on him.
I was just using fire. Oh god, that. Stop it. Stop hurting me. Oh, I got wood. He's still shooting them after me. Are you shooting him?
Yeah, that's why he's almost dead.
No, but he doesn't seem to notice you. He's still targeting me.
I've noticed that actually. I'm taking full advantage of the fact that for some reason he doesn't hit me, even though I've probably hit him the most.
It's like, okay, he's after you now.
Yeah, he does shoot them at me, but he never walks towards me.
Oh, he's after Bulan. Bulan just got here.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't walk after me. It's
Okay, my bow. Oh, no! Goodness. Come on, Bulan.
if you stand behind the pillars, the stuff, the vines don't get you. At least for me.
Trying to. Oh god. Stuck. I got stuck. That was bad. Oh my gosh, I'm down to 7 health.
Ooh. Get behind a pillar or something, bro. There's gray dwarves now. That's great. Get away from me, you little punks. Ah, crap. The vines hurt.
I took a G. I got a GM, so I'm healing a bit. Yeah, those vines do hurt. I've been hit by them many times.
Come here, you son of a.
Oh, my bow is
37
leveling up.
alpha.
Ah, damn. I forgot to eat.
Oh my
No!
god.
How did he see me? I was just approaching from the back and he turns around and
He's
shoots
all
vines at me.
knowing. He's the elder.
Why is he after me though? Why isn't he after
Good
you?
thing I
You're
made
still
extra
getting up
arrows.
there.
Yeah, I've literally been
Come
doing
here,
nothing but dodging his
son of
vines
a
and
bitch.
shooting arrows,
Come
and
here.
he hates coming towards me. Ooh, he put
There
some
we go.
roots down.
Oh, that one hurt.
Run! Pillar, protect me. Good pillar.
Yeah, if I could go back up to the pillars. Sorry. Whisper. Oh, hold on's back. I see fire.
Hmm?
Are you back? He was on fire. No, stop it. Leave me alone. No. I hate you, Shep.
Why?
I hid behind a tree to get away from his vines, and his stuff cut the tree down and almost fell on me.
That's why I said the pillars, not the trees. I'm
Yes.
going in for an axe kill. I'm going in.
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Did you get him? I can't get up to help.
Yes, I got it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, take that, elder.
What the heck?
Okay. Yay, done. And we can get all of these trees that he knocked down.
What did you get?
Yeah, I didn't get any.
What?
What did you get?
I got something? Let me see.
Ah,
I wasn't
you
paying
were...
attention.
We have to hang the thing
I
up.
was too busy trying to teabag him.
What the...
Wow.
So I got one for everybody. Oh, that's cool.
One what?
Everybody come get your swamp keys.
Oh, okay.
Ew.
There's
Gather
an entrance
around.
here. To a burial chamber.
Oh,
Gather
yay.
around, my
More
friends.
sterling cores.
Thank you.
I'm collecting the wood.
Come
There's
get
so
one,
much-
Ninny.
Okay, what am I coming for? The bird wants to talk to us.
Or
Hello.
just
No,
leave.
I'm full.
That's fine too.
Oh,
I
this is
said
a
I'm
dungeon.
giving you a key, and you're like,
oh.
all right, well, I'll leave.
The guy. Who is this? This is Bullon. Where are you?
Right next. Are you blind?
No, wait, stop throwing stuff at me. That's not you. Oh, they're everywhere.
What the heck?
Just take the key, bro.
Where is it?
Stop trying to stab things. It's
Okay,
glowing
where-
right here.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Okay, got it. Now stab stuff. Ow! Stop throwing stuff at people. I don't have any. Ow! Why isn't he throwing stuff at you?
He was. I parried him.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Look, this is copper deposit.
Yes,
All right,
that's what I
Gonna
know.
check out the
I wish
shop,
I'd-
see what this dude has.
Yeah, I wish we could sleep and it could be light outside.
He's a very small man. But he has a very large friend.
More gray doors.
Oh yeah, we gotta go put this trophy on the stone so we can get its
Yep.
power.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Drop the trophy. We need that.
Oh yeah.
No room in inventory. Oh,
Because you picked up the copper you dropped.
I got it.
A door. Wait, did you say he has 4 stuff? He has 7
He
stuff.
did. Now he has a lot more stuff.
Aw, man, his thing is on top of the copper.
And he
That's
raised
not
his prices,
fair.
bro.
Yeah. Doerger
What the heck?
circlet. This is
For
most
me,
pro-
he only had the Yule hat, the fishing rod, and the Ymir flesh.
Probably because we advanced.
Probably.
What does the thunderstone do? It's crackling with energy.
What do we need?
Oh,
A fishing rod?
Okay, a portable perpetual light stone. That's nice. We wouldn't have to have torches in dungeon. But a fishing rod is nice too.
That is pretty nice. Wait, the Megging Yard? It gives the wearer superhuman strength, increased max carry weight by 150.
Yeah, we don't have
That
enough.
sounds delicious.
Oh, that is quite expensive.
We have
How much is it?
700.
We're gonna have to do a lot of cave diving.
How much is it?
It's 950.
950.
Oh,
We can save up for that though. It is very nice.
Gives the wearer superhuman strength.
Can we sell stuff to him or no?
I don't see
What do we
anything.
do with those rubies?
Oh yeah,
we
there is
can
a sell
stuff.
button, but
Did
it's
anybody bring
inactive.
rubies with them?
No.
no.
I'm gonna go back and see if we can sell them rubies because I have no idea what we're supposed to do with those things.
Let's all go back so we can hang the thing.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But we
We
can
can
get
use
only
Ichthyor to
one
run back.
Megging Yard. Anyway.
He only sells one?
Well, if we're all
No.
doing it together, we can't.
It's
not
for
give us
one
3 for the price of
person.
one.
I mean, yeah, but
But we'll do it. We'll do dungeons together. So
like we need lots of ore and stuff. You know, it's a pain in the butt to have to walk so far because you can only carry so much.
all right, let's go back. How do we get back? I'm gonna use Ichthyor. Ready? Hold on.
So,
Why? We're taking the
rubies,
portal and we're right next to
amber,
our base.
We are right
silver
next to our base?
necklaces.
You
Pretty
you
much.
just walked here.
You're
I
just
feel
north.
like we were running for years.
What the heck?
Well, that's what it felt like.
It's more year. Whoever deems worth to wield this hammer may have the power of Thor.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be like? I just figure there's a lot of stuff in mythology where you have to be worthy to do something.
It says it's Megging Jord.
There's a 2-star shaman.
Oh, so now we're getting the more star stuff.
Oh boogity boy.
Oh look, you can be resting here. Comfort 3.
Mm.
Are we going?
I'm looking around.
Okay.
I'm picking up stuff from the massacre.
Oh, they should attack our house pretty soon. Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
there's a brute at your house,
The
Bill.
other house.
Yay.
Did you leave?
No, I'm
Yeah, I went back home.
up here. Okay.
Let's go back and put the trophy down.
Mhm.
Oh,
Uh,
you need
it-
comfort from
You
this fire.
don't have the trophy.
I have it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Notice.
It's the copper. There you go.
Now it's much
There's a lot of
farther to
copper
walk
here.
back to the trophy than it is from there to the house.
Yeah, we kind of need another one to the trophy. Another
Portal?
portal, yeah.
All right, well, I'm here. We can sleep too as well.
Gosh, there's things everywhere. What was that? Something sparkly back there. World save in 30. Oh, wow. Okay.
So
In
the
bed.
bow has pretty good durability because I
Sleeping.
used 100 arrows and it was only a
The portal
quarter
later.
dead.
I guess.
Or are we not taking the portal?
Based off Norse mythology,
both
so I figure
Alright, well, take the portal.
Morgan, that
An
really
item
part of it.
prevents you from teleporting.
Maybe.
Oh, Jesus. What do I have?
The copper?
Hey, I
Yes.
did come through. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have the copper anymore.
Yeah,
So
put
say,
it down.
didn't you take it from me?
Yeah, but she dropped something else. I thought it was also the copper,
Oh no.
but I guess that was whatchamacallit, stone.
Okay, here we go. I'm in. Gonna have to move this board a little bit, or the roof. Let me
I wonder
clear my
what was the reason behind that? What's the design choice reason
What?
What?
to make it so you can't take copper?
So you couldn't get everything from an easy zone and just go to all the higher zones and just keep making stuff.
I
We
mean,
can't
yeah,
sleep
but
anymore.
like, you still oh great. Well, you'd still like right now we still have this main base, you know. So
Uh-huh.
now instead of just farming copper here, we can farm everything else. We just have to farm the copper here.
Come, who has the head?
She has that waiting for her.
Tell me. No, what I'm saying is you can get copper everywhere. So you have to actually go get it.
I suppose
you
when we
let
run
your
out
base
of copper in this
you have to
area,
clear
then
mine.
then it'll be a pain in the butt. But not really. We just have to make a new forge and everything wherever the next set of copper is.
No, well that's what we did is we did it for higher levels because it was even to we didn't need to come back. But it was more risky doing it, in higher level areas.
Yeah.
So it's just forcing you once you have all your stuff and you have nice things, you can't just come back here to farm everything.
Can we not take it at all, or can we take it if it's smelted?
No, you can't take it at all until you make it into something.
That sucks.
Yeah. Did somebody check there? Because I'm running awful fast. I
No.
guess Balloon did.
No,
You didn't?
it says in the top right corner if you have the thing active or not.
Oh. Well, I was running super fast.
I don't think it changes your speed of running. It's just your stamina regen and
No,
something.
you can visibly see if you have it. And for a minute, it looked like I did. Did you use it, Shep?
Use what?
There.
I told you it's
Oh,
in the
those were
top
really
right
good.
corner. Do you see the 8
I know,
tier
I know.
thing?
I know that I don't have it right now. But I had an effect that looked like for a few moments I had it. That's why I asked. Berries. I don't have it, no. That's a giant bird. That's a mean face. That's a blob.
Here,
This is a tree. Yeah,
it looks like.
I got it.
Okay, so you can wait for me.
Oh, I thought you were here. What are you talking about?
Faster wood cutting? Heck yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we definitely need a portal here because if we want to switch out, it'll be a pain in the butt to walk back here.
It's either or, right? One of the powers.
Yeah, you can't have multiple.
Well, I think I'm gonna stick to 8 there.
Me too.
First of the forest, king in the wood, a lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where cities once stood. Their blood is his wine, their flesh his meat. Okay.
Wait,
It's,
where are you
it's a bit
reading
of a
this?
downer.
Where are you reading this?
Stone.
And this stone.
It's a bit grim.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm gonna use it. Wait, does it affect all of us?
Maybe.
I
If
wanna
it's the
use it and see
same.
how fast we can chop wood now. Wait a second. It needs 10 more seconds.
Okay. You already used it?
No, it automatically was on cooldown when I accepted it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have my axe ready.
All right, here we go.
It's not a good
We're
axe,
pressing it.
but it's not.
I'm full.
Yeah, because it's all of us.
Yep, we all
Yep,
got
it
it.
does.
So that's how we can combine our powers, right?
5
Could we
minutes.
have Icther and this?
Yeah. That's pretty fast.
Come here, guys.
3
That was
hits.
fast.
Come here. Closer.
What?
Right here.
I'm here.
We're here.
Yep.
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 Yep. We can pile them up.
Cool.
Nice.
Wow. So 3 hits for the tree. That's pretty nice.
Use middle click. 3 hits is normal.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Middle click. With a middle click.
Oh, with the middle click. I don't use middle click generally.
Middle click
It's 2 hit with the middle click.
does more damage.
1, 2. Oh, nice. We're just chopping down the whole woods, and we're not going to do anything with any of this.
If it's
Okay,
damaged at
Bill.
all, it's only 2 hits. So I think if we increase our tree cutting, then it'll be 2 hits.
It's 2 hits for me.
Oh yeah, you might have higher tree cutting than me.
Yeah, I've cut down lots and lots of trees.
What is it anyway? Mine's 28 now.
No, no! It just keeps rolling over me. I can't get away. It rolled over me twice. It's trying to kill me. Look! Did you see what happened?
I did.
It fell the other way and bounced and rolled over me and then rolled back over me again. This is terrible. My tree cutting? Where's my skills?
476.
My wood cutting? 37.
Mine's 28.
Minus 21.
Yes, because I cut down trees for everybody. And I don't have an ice axe. I'm still using that same flint axe.
All right, let's run back while we still have Ike there.
Okay. We can always use all these trees to make and once we have more Surtling cores to make a portal there.
I feel like the elder one though should have a less of a cooldown than Ike there.
What do you think?
It's not nearly as OP. Unless there's going to be a point in the game in which we need to collect mass trees very quickly.
Yeah, you mean the whole game?
I mean, yeah, but we're not on a timer usually. Well, we kind of were when we made landfall.
Why are you hitting me, pig? Got necks and pigs and everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to stop soon.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now.
I'm
Me
getting-
too. We've
We
done...
did good work, boys.
Yep.
So next time we have to find the next boss.
Yep.
Took us several days to find this one. It's been a month in game. Odin's like, oh god, I sent the wrong people.
Oh, never mind. Your house is full of smoke. I'll just leave that there.
all the smoke?
My house.
It's the smoke of deliciousness.
Your house does not have. What? It's outside, isn't it? Still the thing.
No, that's
Your
actually part of my
fire.
house. I don't understand why you're talking about my covered patio.
Yes. So it is outside.
I don't think that's very nice of you.
Good home patio.
Make sure I have some extra spaces when I get back. Alright, thanks guys for the game. We shall prevail.
Yep. Good job, people. Another one down. Owen would be proud.
Now we just have to do, all the rest.
How many of them?
I have no idea.
What do we need to do?
I'm gonna say we're halfway done.
Sounds good.
Swamp key. Oh. Do we have to open up the swamps?
Oh, that's probably where we have to go next,
Yeah.
to the swamp.
Yeah, we have the key. Don't know where the swamps are, but we have the key.
Well, that's what we'll do now, is open the swamps. Yay. And then we can set up a house there for sure. Because, we can take 2 portals if we have to. We don't want them all to go to one spot. Because then that'll be a problem. Then we'll have to have so many portals at the first place, Because, if we want another portal to go there, we have to build another one also at that house.
I mean, we could just have a portal room house.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Wait, do we even
actual
need to do that? Don't we just need to change the name and then it goes to the other portal?
But how
That's
are
a
we
good
going to do that
question.
on both sides at the same time?
I mean, we
You
don't. We
can.
keep one of them the same, always going towards the home one, and then we can change the main home one to whichever one we want to go to.
Yeah, we can have
They
only
both
one
have the
portal here.
thing. No, we can have many portals. Oh, no. But what I'm saying is that, you mean if we build another one, call that one first home?
Yeah, like say this is first home. Say we had second home and third home. All we'd have to do is change first home to whichever home we want to go to, second or third.
And then take it back and rechange it.
Yeah.
To go to the other place.
Yeah, there'd just be the hub.
Yeah,
This would be
we
the
could do
main hub.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
I just hope that nobody comes in and changes while somebody else is away.
Yeah,
That would be a
that would be a thing where we'd all have to make sure we know where we're going. I mean, we could have 2. One is for personal use and one is for group use.
Yes.
I mean, for that matter, we could each have one in our house. But that's the thing;
Yeah.
the 2 can't have the same name.
I'm staying in a
So
tavern.
your
I pay
personal
20
one-
gold a night for this.
But wait a
Yeah.
minute, no, we can't do that. We can't do that because the personal one and
You
the other
do
one can't
nothing.
have the same name.
Well, one's home one and one's personal one.
No, but I mean the names.
Yeah.
So if you
Can
take
have
That's
more
different.
than 2 of the same
yeah,
name.
you can't right. So if someone else say took one to third home, and so they named the public one third home, then you name yours third home because you want to go to third home. You're gonna end up going to each other
That's true.
have-
That's true.
more.
And does it even work? Or you just won't rename it all?
No idea.
Well, no. Well, the other one would just be like totally different names, So obviously the main one would never be home 2 or home 3 because those are other locations. So you wouldn't ever press home 1.
Well, the 2 portals have to have the same name.
I know.
But we could do that as long as we all travel together.
Yeah.
Or I'll just keep building portals.
Whatever.
It's gonna be probably that.
Together mostly anyway.
So we don't get stuck.
Exactly.
I mean, even if we were to get stuck, the one person would just have to come back and then change it.
Yeah. Sometimes that's far.
It's True.
It's not that big deal. We just need 2 circling cores per portal.
I have 8 on me, but we thought
So,
we already needed
even
them
if we had-
to make the furnace and the forge for our new
Yeah,
place.
we are, but we're going to be getting more. When we go to we'll be doing more dungeons in each place to get stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll get more
We need
cores,
monies.
and then we'll build another portal.
We need monies.
We do need money. Oh, that's right. Before I go, I am going to
That thing.
check to see if the ruby you can sell rubies.
Oh yeah.
We need 950 per person.
That's true.
Gold
That's very
coins.
true.
And we don't have
what do we get?
950 for one person right now.
And
Well,
we
I'm
get
gonna
a
take
hammer
the
that does what?
ruby and the amber.
What? No, not hammer. A belt. That gives
and then
150
the
extra
pearls. All right,
carrying
next.
capacity.
All right, let's see. Let's see what it sells for.
It says they're all listed
950.
valuable, so I'm assuming you can sell
Oh
these
wait,
things.
sell. Never mind.
Yes. Yes, maybe they'll sell for 950. I like that idea.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm sure that's gonna be the case. Just judging by the amount of resources we need to do anything in this game, I'm sure it's gonna be 950 per ruby.
Hey, maybe they make something easier. Okay.
Let's see. Keep our fingers crossed. Watch them sell for like 100 or something like that.
I bet they sell for 1. 10 at the most. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling
Probably.
10.
I'm calling 5.
I'm
Let's
calling
see.
100.
100.
It
Yes.
will probably sell for none of these.
Wait, how many do we have?
Doesn't even take them.
How? Oh.
No,
why is it
I'm
valuable?
just saying. That'd be
Oh,
funny.
how many? How,
have,
how many do you have?
Oh, it says on the thing. It says over it how much it's worth. So 13
Wow.
rubies are 260 gold. So it says 20. It's 20 per. So I win. I was the closest. Haha.
I was close.
You said 100.
Yes, I did.
Wow. So each amber is 10, each ruby is 20, and each pearl is 10, each ruby is 20, and each amber is 5. So Bull was right about that one.
Well,
10,
still,
20.
it's something.
Okay. So how much are we
Which is
getting
enough for
now?
one of those belts.
We're getting 375, which is enough for one belt, with what we have.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
That's not so much, because we get a bunch of that stuff in, the caves, and this is all we have when I leave most of it. Because I had no idea what it was for, and I forgot there was a shop, so I
So
left
you were
most of
leaving
it.
it all. Oh my! Can we shoot him?
Shoot him with what? We don't have guns.
A fire
Okay.
arrow. A fire arrow. What do you have? You not spent the last 10 minutes shooting arrows at a tree?
I have 3 more fire arrows.
Hey, this troll's back. Sneak attack.
All right, guys. I gotta take off this headset. It's giving me a headache. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys for the game. Yeah, most probably next week, I guess. Wait, no, tomorrow. Didn't you say tomorrow we're doing Conan? Yep, tomorrow
Is that
Conan.
what's happening tomorrow?
That's what she's saying.
Well, I'll see you guys then.
Alright, Shep. You have a good one there.
Yep, see you later.
Alright, guys. But as you heard, that's gonna be it for me for today. And we are going to go for Leo, because he's streaming. He is streaming Abduction again. That puzzle game that we were that he was streaming last when we raided him. So let's do that again. Let's continue. Let's see what he's up to. So guys, thank you very much for everybody for being here. I hope to see you. I know this week I don't have a schedule up. That's basically because we were not here, so I didn't quite have time to put it up. So I hope to see you there, guys, tomorrow on Nini's stream. With, as you heard, Conan. Is it gonna be 1300 UTC? The normal, the regular? Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Tomorrow is 1300 UTC on Nini's stream. Hope to see you there, guys. And afterwards, at 1800 UTC, 6 p.m. GMT, on my stream. And you will see, guys, what I will have tomorrow for you. And until then, I wish you all a great day, night, evening, morning, or whatever else applies to you guys. And yeah, let's go over to Leo. Thank you guys for coming in. And you guys have fun there with Leo. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, so seems like this is not working out, guys. And I am not sure why Twitch is being Twitch again. Nope, it still says you already have a raid in progress. Where? Oh, there we go. Nah, well, that worked somehow. Alright guys, bye.